What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We've got Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber, hanging out in the chat. How you doing, Brandon? We got Mickey Verix hanging out here. Orafu's in the chat. We got Jerry Notso here, as well as Anne-Marie. Good to see you, Anne-Marie. And Blake. Good to see you, Blake. How you been? How was your weekend? We finished off Friday's live stream with only 870 GOSSIFLEUR seen. Let's see if we can get that shiny flower today. First encounter of the day is not shiny, but that's all right. That's all right. Thank you for the 12 likes to start off the live stream. Anybody do anything super exciting over the weekend? Anyone do some fun things? Today's the flower's gonna sparkle. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you for the optimism. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Alright. Light snow on Wednesday. Ugh, we don't need any more snow here. Got enough. We got enough. One thing's for certain. I think this is gonna shine this week for sure. Good luck, the Snug Gamer. Hi, I'm new. Thank you, Snug Gamer. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Jesse, what's going on, Jesse? Thank you for 44 months. Man, you're getting so close to that golden badge. Huge luck in getting the GOSSIFLEUR. Can we get some hype for Jesse? Man, 44 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Jesse. Jerry got your wedding cake figured out. Ooh, almond cake with a raspberry mousse. And another layer, which is lemon cake with raspberry jam. Oh my gosh, that does sound delicious. My lip gloss be cool, my lip gloss be poppin'. What are you saying there, Shinies? Why are you saying that? We need a like goal of 50, 50. Raspberry mousse. Oh, mouse. Yeah, that's that's what you put, mouse. Went back and forth to stream that I became a member, completely different back. Oh my gosh, you found the stream. Yeah, 4 years ago. Holy cow. There, yeah, things were different for sure. That's probably when I was sitting on the couch. It wasn't a typo. Oh, so there is actually a raspberry mouse on your cake. Okay. All right. Here. Oops, I keep clicking that dang button. Keep doing that. Nothing there. What was I gonna do here? I have to check something. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go with Runaway. Snug Gamer, like goal 50. How's that Alberta weather treating you there, Snug Gamer? Gonna quit my job, become a sculptor. Says Brandon on the go. One of my friends did it, and he's already made 6 figures. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Didn't get that one at first, the 6 figures. I like that. That's a good joke. Ooh, Guzzlord, that's a nice one, Jesse. Congrats on the caught Guzzlord with the catch command. I think that was the first Ultra Beast I ever hunted on the channel, was Guzzlord. Alright, Zigzagoon. Just enough of that. How was the weekend? It was pretty good. Can't complain. got some rest, just relax, spend some time with the family, and yeah, mainly uneventful, like no different than any other weekend really. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Got to sleep in a little bit. What's my longest hunt? Omen plays. My longest hunt is 21,000 for Pseudo Wudo in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yummy. Man, what a crazy looking thing. I'm gonna check something. What was this? Oh right, here we go. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Sorry, just checking something. I've been subbed to you ever since you had like 500 subs, man. That's so long. Still working on BDSP decks, Jerry. Got a few more to go, but it's, yeah, just the base 150. Imagine needing to get the national decks. A couple years back, yeah, that would have been like nearly, well, 5 years ago for sure. I've been streaming nearly 6 years now. It'll be 6 years, I guess, in March, the end of March. The Prime, how you doing? How's life treating you? I'm doing pretty good. The Prime, how about yourself? Amazing. Life is good for you. It's amazing. Or are you saying it's amazing me amazing? But that's good, Prime. Oh, negative 21 degrees. Ugh. Both. Okay, glad to hear it. But Zombie, how was your weekend? Anything exciting happen? Thank you for 18. Make that 19 likes. We are getting close. How do you stay motivated to hunt for so long? Just honestly, hanging out with you guys in a live chat is, it makes it really easy. You guys come on, we have conversations in the chat, we talk about stuff. And honestly, like the shiny hunting is just background noise to me, right? I focus on the chat and well, I try to focus on both, but being able to do this live for you guys is really what keeps me going. Hey, Sax, hello, and congrats again. Congratulations, Sax, that's awesome. Exciting as me and my daughter went over to the friend's house for a play date. Whoop, due on the 14th. Could be a Valentine's Day gift to you, Zombie. My goodness, that is coming up soon. That is very soon. But play dates are awesome. That's great. How old's your daughter, by the way? Because she's still pretty young. Yeah, close call. That's crazy. Sax has been curry hunting, you know, for a shiny Pawniard in Pokemon Sword. You make your curry, you stir it up or whatever, and then there's a chance that a Pokemon wanders into your camp, I guess. And there's also a chance that if it does wander in, it's shiny. So Sax finally got his curry mark, shiny Pawniard, and then just like a couple minutes after he got the shiny, his game crashed and closed. But thank Hoop, he had the wits to save the game immediately after getting a shiny, and let that be a lesson to all of you. Save your game. Save your game when you get a shiny, because anything can happen. Oh, 3 in April. Okay. 3 years old in April. Woo, does ever the time go by, right? And Ditto, what's going on? Hello, Ditto. 20 likes. Thank you very much. What up, Skrillbo? Get a chance to watch any new movies? Ditto just subscribed. Thanks, Ditto. Thank you for the sub, Ditto. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Water bottle in the chat. What's up, water bottle? Man, look at this. We've done so many encounters already. Dozens of them, even. Any predictions? It's a 1 in 1365. 1 out of 1,365 chance of getting the shiny. Does anyone have any predictions on when this will shine? Or perhaps, will this be under odds? Will we get this before 1,365? We're gonna find out today if we're gonna go over odds. Haven't seen anything new over the weekend, but I did watch the Jackie Brown. It looked amazing. Man, I can't believe that. Walmart, 35 bucks plus tax for Jackie Brown on 4K. Sunrise Records, $50, $49.97 or whatever it was. Low compared to all the others. Low, like low as in what? What do you mean low compared to the others? Okay, you're new here, right, Snug? You said you're brand new. How could you possibly know about the other hunts that I've done? 10:17, 11:35. Man, getting some good predictions here. I like these low numbers. I like these. Saw the stream and said Gossipler Hunter, you think Shinies was hosting? Yeah, that was the same on Friday, Zombie. A bunch of people thought it was gonna be Shinies hunting. Oh, just no, Shiny odds in general, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm doing good, Tyler. Tyler Shanks in the chat. Doing good, gonna be lurking, playing Grounded. Glad to hear that you were doing good. Hope you had a hope you had a fantastic weekend. Filled with many funnities. Man, this Gossifleur call is gonna be stuck in my head for a while, I think. Alice, good to see you. How you been, Alice? 909 on the encounters, nothing yet. Are you male? Yes. How do I shiny hunt in Sword and Shield? Sponge, who makes edits. There's different ways. Right now I'm just doing random encounters, so just running into stuff and hoping that it's shiny. You can do Masuda methods, so you put like a foreign Pokemon, like from a different language game, into yours and breed it for boosted shiny odds. And there's Dynamax Adventures, which are a lot fun too. Good luck from Spain. Writing you with a translator. Don't understand English, but I like to see you from time. No es importante. Hello. Hola, how you doing? Morning, Hefty. Good morning, Hefty. And Matt's hanging out here too. I got mail too. Yes, I do. Kiro made it as well. What's up, Kiro? A little disappointed in Kiro, to be honest. Can't believe Kiro goes into Hefty's live stream and immediately gets 100% on the shiny luck. Having much better luck there. First time meeting a male, they're quite cool. What the heck? That can't possibly be true. Hope you get the shiny soon. Thank you, Sponge. Appreciate that. Greetings to Manitoba. Stay blessed. Thank you, Sir Ken. Thank you very much. Nothing there. Shiny Luck Plus. All right, let's see. No, oh, 19%. See, what the heck is that? Sadly, it's true. I can't possibly believe that you've never met in your entire life someone who is not female. That doesn't sound true. I guess Hefty's channel likes Kiro better. Like, I should put in like a, I don't know. I'll put in a piece of code that if it's checks if it's Kiro rolling that, and then it gives him like a 10% boost or something. All right, here we go. Come on now. Let's see. Someone got. Oh, you got gifted a hefty sub. Very nice. Very nice. Black Demon, you renew your membership. You upgraded from. No way, to Articuno tier. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Black Demon. Let's get some member hype. Articuno tier. That's pretty sweet, man. Hefty, did, I know you said you didn't get a confirmation email. Did you ever check to see if you were charged? Flower power, that's right. I got the flowers. Kill Bill was sold out at Sunrise. I didn't see it there. I also saw Reservoir Dogs for the same price, 50 bucks Canadian. Not even, you were, oh yeah, because you got the mug. Right. Right. That's weird, and other people have ordered the mug too and didn't get it. Just ticks me off, man. Hero, holy moly, with a 50 gifted memberships. Why is Trevenant my Pokemon? I don't want to miss the message. Trevenant has the harvest ability. Zombie, Trevenant has the harvest ability, which means if it's at the front of your party, the very top of your party, it increases the spawn rate of grass Pokemon. Third-party shippers have some issues. Okay. Ugh, that's so frustrating though. It's gonna be worth the wait, I guess. Gonna be worth the wait. If you get gifted a membership right now, please give a huge, massive, gigantic thank you to Kiro. If you are not gifted a membership, please say thank you anyway. Kiro has been insanely generous on not only this channel, but others as well. So please say thank you. Eating a bean curry will increase the spawn of gas Pokemon. Oh man. Imagine just like eating some like bean curry and then just popping out a Ghastly or something. Like, what the heck? Welcome, new channel member. All right, they're still coming in. They're still coming in here. Welcome, new channel member. Jensen says, wow. Augustin says, wow. Look at all those. Welcome, new channel member. Like Galarian wheezing, huh? Well, you don't want to be popping that out. Is that how Ghastly is made? Who knows? Batman books were stuck in pre-shipment December 8th through January 13th, and I know people who really still haven't got them. Oh, it's a shipper. So I wonder if it's like, yeah, it could be the shipping company. Welcome, new channel member. No shiny until March. Are you kidding me? I'll definitely get a shiny before March. Welcome, new channel member. Atlantis Gaming. What's up with that? All right, let's see Kiro's luck now. Welcome, new channel member. 6%. Welcome, new channel Seriously, I don't know what's up with that. Hero, that is just odd. Welcome, new channel member. All right, once we get the shiny Gossifleur today, because we definitely are. I'm thinking about what I should hunt next. I was thinking maybe CLOBBOPUS, perhaps Wooloo, I'm thinking that maybe I could get... What is this? Something just popped up randomly on my screen. I was thinking maybe a... Yamper. Wooloo, Yamper, CLOBBOPUS, I don't know. Curry, no curry hunts. 30 minutes and make another attempt. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Look at Black Demon only got 10%. So I guess it's not you. 18 chem tokens. Maybe Nightbot's just waking up. How much is 50 memberships? It is 25 memberships twice. That is how many they are. Control Alt Delete even got a membership. Have you heard of the dead internet theory? I have not. You know what, Sax? You know what? You're pestering me about doing curry hunts, and it's working, so stop that. Maybe one day we'll do it. I'll have to get a dual curry. I have to figure out your strategy with like the guaranteed milcery class and all that. Just the theory that there's more AI accounts than actual people now. Ooh. Man, I don't like that. I don't like that. I open up Facebook out and every now and then because I check Marketplace for stuff. But then I keep seeing these like AI generated images like of, look at this beautiful like wood carving I did. And it's clearly an AI generated image. And you look at the comments and there's like all these people are like, wow, what a great job. You're so talented. Oh my goodness. I wish I could do something this good. Like all these comments. And apparently there's other comments that say like a lot of these accounts that are complimenting are like AI created accounts. So I don't know if it's just like a whole bunch of people that can't tell the difference between AI generated pictures and real pictures, which in itself is scary, or if it's just a bunch of fake accounts complimenting it, which is also in a way kind of scary. What if I found out that like Sax and Kiro and Zombie and Chris, everybody else in the chat were just bots interacting with me? So many great targets, but know that you won't always get a spawn. Yeah, what did you say, like 25% or something? Is that what you were saying? You were getting about 1 out of every 4 curries? AI generated images, soldiers holding up signs saying leave a like if you respect soldiers, and so many people praising them. Yeah, right? Every account here is one person, hopefully a real person. It would be a shame if 50 viewers were bots. Well, I know we got at least one bot in here. 15% with Milcery Curry. Okay. Ugh. So, you know, 1 out of every 6 or 7 curries. Hope I'm not a bot without knowing I'm a bot. Could you imagine? You see these sci-fi movies where there's like robots, androids, and they don't even realize that they're a robot. Because they're programmed to believe that they're a real person. So mad if I find out I'm a bot. I mean, to be fair, if I were a bot, that means I could probably live a lot longer. Right? I just gotta get my parts replaced. Make sure I keep everything all well lubricated and whatnot. Not even sick. Every time I get sick, the cold, the flu, whatever, it's not even real. It's just a programming to make me think that I'm sick. Charizard class isn't too difficult, just time the last part to light screen. Yeah, I think if I were doing it in the live stream, especially if I were dual hunting it, trying to actually stir it and all that would be a little bit too hard to do with the chat and all that. You don't have to, not gonna lie, don't have to drive for the K. For what? I wake up 100 years later and I'm inside a computer. I'm shutting the world's internet down for 1 week until they stop. I wonder if I could transfer my consciousness into a computer. I mean, I don't like the idea of my consciousness going away. Sure, I fall asleep, and I don't really control what I'm thinking about when I'm asleep, but then I wake up. Modern Pokemon game, since I'm too attached. Oh, for the first, okay. For the, to the first 3 gens. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's something about those old, older generations, man. The nostalgia is just hard to beat. My consciousness could live with my shiny Swablu for eternity. You know what? As long as I could be aware, I'm okay. I don't like the idea of not being like having any consciousness ever again. Your brain has like 2.5 petabytes of storage. It's possible you just need one beefy computer. I have no doubt that perhaps my memories could be transferred into a computer, but what about my consciousness? Can I still be aware and observe things? Can Shiny Swablu go to Scarlet and Violet? Is Swablu in this game? In Scarlet and Violet, I mean? I'm kind of hopping back and forth between different games here. I keep forgetting what's in which game. When I pass, I hope they don't put my conscience into a shiny hunting bot, doomed to tell the difference between shiny and not shiny forever. That's your one wish. Or your hope. Okay, it is, yeah. Shiny Swablu can be put into Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I don't want it to be AI with my memories. I want it to be me with my memories. Yeah, okay, early on too. Been a little while since I've really done anything in Scarlet Violet. Hero Cod Heracross. Hey, that's a pretty sweet Pokemon. Heracross is pretty sweet. Thanks for 45 likes. We're so close to 50. So close to 50 likes. We're gonna need a new like goal soon. Very soon we'll get a like goal of 100. Orthworm. Hefty got Orthworm. Like my favorite shiny out of all Generation 9 Pokemon. Perhaps only second to Golden Go. That was a joke. I don't like Golden Go shiny. Unless you directly connect your brain to a computer. Possibly, yeah, just be AI with the memories. Yeah, I don't want that. That's weird. I want to be able to, like, watch movies forever. And play video games. And talk to people. And stuff. Cam wants to transfer shiny Swablu's to Scarlet Violet and give them away. Well, some of them I do. Some of them I do. Oh, God, Kiro, my goodness. PGFE is late. Yeah, send one to Will. Will will just transfer it. He'll delete it. I gotta send my Swablu to somebody who I think will appreciate it. Because I don't appreciate that Swablu, but somebody might. Somebody will give it a good home. Look at this, nearly 1,000 encounters. What are the chem tokens for? They are for a game. To see who can get the most chem tokens in a single roll. Can you transfer from Pogo to Violet? Yes, well, from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home and then into Violet, yes. As long as the Pokemon is programmed to be in Violet. Can it be used? It's just the same as the percentage. It's just a random number generator. Picks a number. The Shadow Realm will like the Swablu. That's possible, yeah. Come on, Gossifleur! Let's see that pink flower on top of your head. Agent 8! A bit under the weather today. I hope you feel better. You staying home? You gonna get some rest? I imagine I'm losing on the front of chem tokens. Now, Hero, I believe we have had at least a couple people, maybe one, maybe two, I can't remember now, get 0% and 0 chem tokens in the same roll. Oh yeah, for sure, Sax. King Gambit. Shiny King Gambit. The Curry Connoisseur is gonna look sweet. It sure is. Alright, so you're getting some rest. Good to hear. Chaos, thank you for the luck. As you can see, we are nearly at 1,000 encounters since we started this hunt on Friday. Thank you for 48 likes. We're 2 likes away from 50. I don't know if we have any new subscribers here today that I have not acknowledged yet, but if you are a new subscriber, please let me know in the chat. That way I can give you a shout out. Let's see. Get on Legends Arceus and wait on a oh, time distortion, yeah. Yeah, don't be abbreviating that. The space-time distortion. Definitely don't want to do that. I'm not that lucky to get matching numbers. Matching numbers give some luck. 2 negatives make a positive. I see. So if you get 0 and 0, that's really lucky. Oh my gosh, I gotta see this. Oh. Yeah, that is quite the message. Ninkata with a mark when you evolve it. Oh, really? The Shedinja loses the mark. Oh, that's lame. So then, can still have the title if activated before evolving it, but it doesn't have the mark. So I wonder if it's even possible to get a marked Shedinja then, because you can't just find them in the wild. Yeah, matching pair is less likely. I guess I'd have to figure out the odds of a matching number happening. I think it would be 51 out of 100. 1. It'd be 50% times. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I'd have to grab a pen and paper and figure it out. Over the weekend, the Canadian dollar dropped lower than the 2003 value. Yeah, it's like 68 cents or something to the dollar right now. It's really not a great exchange rate. 1 Canadian dollar is only worth like about 68 cents American. It's not doing so well right now. Mr. Psyduck, go Sableye with the glasses. What's going on? Yeah, there was a bad word. Comment might have been filtered. Forgetting how buggy the system could be when it comes to filters. Hold on, what system? What filters? What was your message, Chaos? Did you get banned if you say that phrase? You get permanently banned for at least 10 seconds. Top of those tariffs, Canada gonna have to swallow the pill of 25. Well, Canada's not gonna pay the 25%. The US has to pay it. It's their tariffs, not ours. But the trade war, I guess, between America and Canada, Mexico, China, whatever, it's only gonna hurt everybody. Nobody's gonna win in there. It's just losers all across the board. What's up, Scratch? Bum, bum, 51 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. We'll get a like goal of 100 going up. Trudeau saying he's only gonna tariff red states more. Did he actually say that? That is not a smart move, in my opinion, because a lot of the red states are only like 51% voted, you know, that way. So it's not like, yeah. Abbreviation for laughing your butt off. Oh, That shouldn't be filtered. I mean, that would usually come up. UK won't get the tariffs because he's got a good relationship with the PM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. It angers me. Thanks for the new like goal. There we go. They keep talking about cutting the power too. Canada's talking about cutting off, yeah, because we supply the US with some power. But honestly, at the end of the day, like all of the citizens are gonna suffer for it. The prices are gonna go up for everybody, and nobody's gonna benefit from it. Cut it on Super Bowl Sunday, man. That's a good way to get people to hate Canada. One Russian ruble is worth less than a Robux. Oh, okay. The Incredible Chem, you won't like me when I'm angry, that's right. The message for you was grayed out. It could have been a slow mode thing too. I don't know, it could have been that slow, like if you typed a message too quickly after another one that it didn't send. Football season started. It's literally just about to end. Isn't the Super Bowl like this upcoming weekend? That lame Super Bowl. Yep, so lame. It's so lame that it's one of the most watched sporting events. But I don't know. I don't have cable. I probably won't watch it. I'll probably like just check the scores online or something. I don't watch too much sports. I used to watch a lot more sports, but after the pandemic, or when the pandemic hit and all the sports shut down, and I didn't watch sports for a while, I realized that I didn't really miss it that much. You don't watch sports ball, okay. The commercials, yeah, I know a lot of people watch for the commercials. But I also know that Canada gets different commercials typically than the US. So, this Pokemon vile? It's not vile at all. You watch weather, okay, the weather channel. No sleep over the weekend, what? Royal Rumble you watched? Sunday was your mom's birthday. Extremely tired, man. Welcome. You know what? You get some rest. Zastro, 39 months. Can we get some hype? Zastro member for over 3 years. Morning Chem, good luck with the hunt. Thank you very much. Look at this, 989. We're so close to 1,000 encounters here. Zombie doesn't watch sports in the USA. Chem shiny hunting is more interesting. Well, I like that. I like that. Now, if I could get, yeah, estimated, 7.8 million. I was gonna say, if, you know, like maybe if we could, we can set up a donation goal on the channel, raise $7-8 million by, you know, the weekend. Maybe I can get a Chem Nation ad on the Super Bowl, see if we can get some more subscribers. 30-second Chem Nation ad, or 15 seconds. I'll get like 12 new subscribers. That's it, 8 million bucks. Oh, weather out the window. The clouds look cool sometime. We need Chem merch. Well, Chem merch exists. Does it? It sure does. All you gotta do is just Google Chem Nation merch. You'll find it. Please tell me you get the Pokemon we shall not name. Well, how could I tell you if I got it if you don't name it? Thanks for the get well. Yeah, I do hope you get well, man. Being sick sucks. Little sinus headache, those are awful. Makes you more exhausted. Yeah. And we did beat Emerald. We sure did, Stuart. We beat the Emerald. Pokemon Emerald got it all completed. Then did some hunting for the Ash Pikachu, the non-shiny Ash Pikachu. The non-shiny shiny. We got that one, and now we're moving on to this. I'm not if you're talking about Swablu or whatever, like Emerald's done. We ended up getting Lombre. We finished the whole run. I'm not sure there's any Pokemon you're gonna get timed out for asking about. Merlin says hi's in your face right now. Oh, that cute little Merlin. Oh. Should I get a chinchilla? You should not get a chinchilla. What's the Ash Pikachu? There's no such Pokemon. Oh, Ash Pikachu. I see what you mean now, Stuart. Look at $9.99 now. This is number 1,000. Not shiny. What the heck? This is like the definition of a scam right now. Let me move this counter over. There we go. Let's get, oops, click that. Get this window back up. There we go. Yeah, the Swablu I didn't want. I kept getting it. We got it on the sixth. We got 5 of the shiny Swablu, and then Lombre finally shone. Eldegoss, you mean? But I think he encountered it. Oh, you mean Eldegoss on the bridge? Yes, I think I've already encountered that one. Mini Dash. What are the odds? It's a 1 out of 1,365 chance. 1 out of 1,365. That's the shiny charm odds, which I have. Yeah, you're sick. No worries. Cynado, what's going on? Happy Monday. Thank you for 52 likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. Gotta hit that like button. Oh, no. Oh, what? Wish you more luck before I head out. Thank you for the luck. And use as much as I can get. We're still a little bit under odds. 1 out of 1,365, so we're still under odds, but I mean, we're getting close, right? Being over odds. If it doesn't shine soon, we will be over odds today. But hopefully that doesn't come to that. I think you mean shiny luck there, zombie. Merlin always comes over to me when he hears the stream. Oh, really? That's so cute. Merlin the cat. Boom, boom, boom. I guess it'll be 2 years in April since we've been catless. Has it been 2 years? Or has it been 1 year? How long you been doing this, Cynado? Well, I started this GOSSIFLEUR on Friday. I can't remember if it was 2 years or 1. I think it's been 2 years, says Hefty. I thought it was 2 years. Time flies. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 years at all. Who's Daisy? Daisy was our cat. Precious cat. Basically, think of the most perfect cat in the world, and that's Daisy. She was very laid back, got along with other animals, didn't claw the furniture, didn't go to the bathroom where she wasn't supposed to. You know, she just, I mean, she got hair everywhere, but, I mean, she's a cat. She liked going for car rides. Didn't really have any health issues until right at the end either. And, But she's the one that I found at the university when I was going to university. It was the middle of the winter. They got underground tunnels that sort of connect all the buildings. And I was walking through the tunnels, going from one building to another. Saw a big group of people kind of huddled around. I said, "What's going on?" And they said a cat fell out of the ceiling. And there was like a ceiling tile missing up there. And they're like, a cat fell out of there. And poor Daisy was just kind of curled up in the corner. She was all frightened. And I went up and I pet her and picked her up, and a staff member, professor, came and brought her to the office. We ended up taking her home, and we made a report, and nobody ever claimed her, so we kept her. I think I picked the name, actually. It was either Stinkster or Daisy were the options. So we went with Daisy. I love my cat. He's a good boy, still young, likes to play. Yeah, Daisy was sweet, yes. The best ceiling cat ever, that's right. Another way to increase your odds, make a Pokemon faint. Yes and no. If you knock out 500 of the Pokemon, you get boosted odds 3% of the time. So by knocking out 500 of this same Pokemon, 3% of the spawns will have boosted shiny odds. The other 97% will not. You should have had Stinkster. Yeah, no, I won't. Stinkster was never on the table. But Daisy was a great name for her. You like Daisy better than Poopy Pants name-wise. Poopy Pants was a great cat too. Oh, 7th Burmese showed up. Oh gosh, it was a male. Oh, I'm sorry, Metachamp. I was hoping you'd come in and tell me that you got the shiny, but dang, male again? Great family member. Yeah, she was sweet. Our girls sometimes will bring her up how they miss Daisy, but she was sweet. But the girls would always pick up the cat and carry her around and drag her around, and I could tell too, Daisy would get a little bit stressed out with the kids because she just want to be laying on the couch or somewhere, and the kids would constantly be picking her up or carrying her around, and she didn't really like that so much. Mm-hmm. 57 on the likes. Losing a pet no matter how long ago. I know, yeah. Yeah, my wife and I have been married 16 years. We've had 3 cats, Jinx, Claire, and Daisy. And now we have no cats. Daughter loves to lay on the cat too. She doesn't, yeah. No, he doesn't like that exactly. They act as if like the cat is a stuffed animal or something. Just want to carry it around and play with it. We keep trying to explain this is a real cat. Okay, she doesn't like this. You can't do that. You wouldn't like it if I picked you up and carried you around all the time when you didn't want it. Done with pets for now, yeah. I'm not gonna say we'll never get another pet, but not gonna get one just yet. Okay, there's some flowers in there. Yeah, I've had lots of pets growing up. I've had pet rats as well. I still do have the crested gecko. I have a crested gecko too. No one's ever done with pets. Yeah, we've got a crested gecko, and that's the only one we have right now. Maybe one day we'll get a dog, who knows. Dog's a lot more work than a cat though, that's for sure. Thank you for 59 on the likes. If we have any new subscribers here today, please let me know in the chat. Love to give you a shout out. Last cat hero before the 2 current furballs, 18 years old. Aw, sweet little girl. Morning, Gina. How you doing? That's why I like cats. Less work, less stimulating. Dogs are loud, so much energy. Don't hate dogs, just a preference. Yeah, cats are laid back. For the most part, they sleep a lot. The dogs, you gotta take them out for walks. So, cats you could leave alone for a little bit. Dogs are tougher to leave alone. You know, cats use a litter box. Dogs, you have to let them outside, so. But they're worth it, Matt, you say they're worth it? My wife's parents have always had dogs. They've got dogs. They currently have a golden retriever and a French bulldog. Cyanado, yes, you have been subbed for a while. You sure have. Cats work better with my schedule in the military. Yeah, you can leave the cats alone. You don't have to worry about getting a cat sitter so much for work. If you really need to, like, you can just leave out a couple big bowls of water, big bowl of like food, and leave them for a few days if you need to. Can't really do that with a dog. Setting in the options menu, party box set to manual, change to automatic. Removes the hole. Do what with the egg? Oh yes, good. That's gonna save you so much time. Yeah, send them automatically right to the box. 2 miniature schnauzers, hypoallergenic and great with kids. Okay. Run away from this. 2 miniature schnauzers, hypoallergenic, great with kids. That's good, right? So no dander. They don't get hair everywhere, right? Yo, 315C, yeah, it's been a minute for sure. How you been? How's the gym going? John, good morning. Happy Monday. Oh, there's saliva you're allergic to. Okay. Cam, we're really doing the Shinies hunt. This is not the Shinies hunt. Shinies didn't invent hunting Gossifleur, please. I could tell you that Shinies actually copied me by hunting Gossifleur, but you wouldn't believe me. Doing good, just continuing to get stronger. My bench PR 265 easily on Thursday. Congratulations, that is also my bench PR 265, though I am quite a bit away. I haven't been to the gym in a few weeks. I think I got sick and I don't know what it was, but I've just been like really like tired and physically exhausted, and I could get up and go to the gym, or I could do it the extra hour of sleep in the morning. So I've been doing that, but I do need to get back to the gym. Howdy Cam, Moosin, hope you're doing well, except Hefty, hope it's exceptional. What? Everybody else gets well, and then Hefty's exceptional gets, what the heck? Not full odds. This is not full odds. 1 in 1,365. So this is a shiny charm odds. At least I think I have the shiny charm. I mean, unless my game glitched out or something. Where is... There'll be key items. There it is, the shiny charm. Look at that. Sick a couple months ago, that wasn't fun, yeah. I've just been struggling to get back to the gym. And then I don't know if I slept on my arm wrong or something, but over the weekend my shoulder's like been really killing me when I move it. So I don't know. Eventually I'll just have to stop making excuses and just get back to the gym. Finally taught your cats the command, thank you for food. They give a little meow. Oh, that's so cute. Give them some food and they give you a little meow. Aw. It's like when we first had kids and I kind of stopped going to the gym and people were like, oh, we understand. I mean, you got kids, you're busy, you're tired. It's like, well, I mean, I could go to the gym, but I'm just not. Dealing with the aftermath of sleeping wrong for 2 weeks. Still, your neck's still sore, Sax. Like sleeping on your neck, you know, sleeping wrong and you get a sore neck. Shouldn't it? I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like it should last 2 weeks though. First hunt ever. You'd like to do Absol, Sword and Shield, or Unshield, or BDSP. Well, BDSP would be probably tough. I want to say Sword and Shield, but I'm not sure what Absol spawn rate or anything is. MRI of your neck tomorrow with a pinched nerve. Yeah. I hope whatever it is, they could figure it out, and you could start treatment so that it's on the road to recovery there. Only when you lie a certain way or okay, or when you sit a certain way. Okay, so it is getting better though. It is getting better. Ooh, Absol carries a memento at higher levels. Okay, so you got to be careful with that because it could just absolutely knock itself right out in one move. You did some PT for a bit. Okay, not sure if they'll have you go back. Okay. I could probably use some PT for my foot. And a plantar fasciitis can be killer sometimes. Bum, bum, ba-da. 65 on the likes, thank you. Strategy against memento. I guess imprison it. Have a Pokemon that knows imprison and memento so that it can't use it. Is there another way to counteract memento? With your meet at the end of October went fine, not great. Squat 200 or 463 deadlift 501. Those are some big numbers, man. Those are some big numbers. Taunt, okay, just taunt. But I know taunt only lasts a few turns. I wasn't sure if there was like any abilities or anything that would prevent it. Yeah, or if you have a Pokemon that knows Imprison and Memento, you can do that. I hate how inducing labor is so normalized now. It's not normal here in Canada. Yay, got a distortion. Now you gotta get that Cranidos, Will. They'll only, I think here, they'll only induce labor if you're like 2 weeks overdue or something. You go to 42 weeks of pregnancy and you still aren't in labor, then they may do it. Or if there's like complications or something. In and out today, got a bunch of silly trainings to do. Dang it! As in like you're training or you're training people. 68 on the likes. 68. That is nearly 70. Yeah, hope you get the Cranidos. Nothing like waiting for space-time distortion forever, only to not get the Pokemon in it. 10:59 on the encounters. No Gossifleur yet. I'm thinking of I gotta get another Wooloo, because I have Wooloo, but I don't have Dubwool. I have Yamper, but I don't have Bolt Hunt, so Yamper's another hunt. CLOBBOPUS is one that I can go for. Odor company-wide. Oh. Oh, it's Perish Song. Okay. Okay, same counters apply. Yeah, Perish Song. Just, yeah, Memento and, Imprison if that works. USA, and I don't like it. Scheduled for induction to first, but yeah, that's I guess more common in the US. I've got family member here who actually works delivering babies, and a family member actually went to work in the US but actually came back to Canada, said they didn't like the US system as much. It was a very rushed sort of get the patients in and out as fast as you can kind of thing. I mean, they only worked at the one hospital, but that was their experience. Oh, all right. Right on, Will. Spawned one super early. That's what I like that. Does seem very rushed. Okay. Little better. Ah, 63. Yeah, not bad. Not better. Not bad, but yes, better. So expensive to deliver a baby. Doesn't have to be. A charge for skin to skin. That's crazy, right? I know at least here where I am, you get like a guaranteed 24 hours. Like, I guess unless it's like super busy and they really desperately need the room, you get like you get 24 hours after giving birth that you stay in the hospital or something. Days they keep you? No. Super Pork Chops, thanks for the sub. Hold your kiddo at home? No, yeah, no problem. Like, it's not like you're tired and exhausted after giving birth and you could just, okay, I had my baby, let me just go home now, right? It's nice to have that day too, and then that way if there's any concerns, you can catch them. 30K, I don't know what they charge in the US. In Canada, it's covered under our universal healthcare, so you don't pay a dime. They will fight you if you want to keep the placenta. Really? I never heard of that. I would not want to keep that though. Cam, did you do any event battles for the new promos? I just saw them this morning. I did a couple solo battles. National average around 13 to 15K. Is that what it is? Has a lot of benefits. Are you talking about eating it? Ugh. I mean, I got no issues with it. It just sounds nasty. Ooh. But peanut butter and mayonnaise, that's too gross for you, Sax. Placenta, that's no problem. Peanut butter mayo, Maybe you need a PB, M, and P, another P, placenta. Here we go. Some people take it home. Some people take it home and they cook it. That's, I mean, whatever, but I guess that's like, would that be considered cannibalism? I mean, it's literally human tissue. That AI, oh gosh, let's change the subject. I keep forgetting that AI thing. It is a thing. I know it's a thing. Got an issue? Grab some human tissue. Ugh. Royal Rumble at the weekend. Yeah, okay, I guess that was this weekend. I haven't watched wrestling in like a while. Death metal lyrics, right? Yeah. What do you mean you've used it? You have used, yeah, you know what, let's stop talking about it. I'm trying not to puke. Anyway, though, Skrillbo, I think you mentioned, but how did Jackie Brown look in 4K? How'd the transfer look? Doom scrolling, wondering about the sandwiches the chat eats. Nothing wrong with peanut butter mayo sandwich. Here we go. Come on now. 71 likes. Thank you very much for the 71 on the likes. Let's see if we can get that up to 100. Got it less than an hour and a half before Guess the Steelbook. I saw locally one of the steelbooks that I have been eyeballing. That's sort of on my wish list. And unfortunately, the guy's asking $100 for it. It's used, it has a couple dents in it, and it doesn't even come with the inserts. So I'm like, ugh! But to buy it brand new is probably like $500 Canadian. Watching on DVD long time ago, Michael Keaton looked pretty young. On 4K, you could see all the wrinkles on his face. Oh, man. 4K is amazing, but it certainly doesn't hide the flaws in the movies as well as the standard definition does. I'd love to be in the chat when Kem streams and announce Baby 2. Well, don't be thinking about the live stream while you're doing that. I mean, afterwards, you can tell me all about it, but to trust me, you're not gonna be thinking about the live stream during then. 70 Fahrenheit today, man. You're so lucky. It's below 0 Fahrenheit here. He's talking about Jackie Brown Sax, the Tarantino movie. You're back, Kip. Welcome back. 30s Fahrenheit. Okay, still better than here, but still cold. Still cold. It's February, so you know, the days they're getting longer. Usually late January to mid-February is typically the coldest weather we get. So, a couple more weeks, hopefully things start to, you know, maybe it won't be minus 25. Maybe it'll only be like minus 17 or something. 62 for Sax. Oh. Someone gotta take the Earth and just sort of like tilt it a little bit so that so Canada's a little bit closer to the equator. Mm-hmm. 3 Celsius, all right. I'd take that. Still chilly, probably still some snow on the ground. Massive snowstorm gonna hit the UK. Man, I see snow on Wednesday, and I do not want that. I'm not sure what you're asking. It looks like you may be asking if I were live yesterday. I was not. Yep. I was live on Friday. Nearly 1100. We're getting very close to being over odds here. 17, 18 Celsius. Oh, you're making me jealous. Broke the short pants. Maybe do some burgers on the grill. Whoop. My grill is packed away safely for the winter. Burgers on the grill. I'm looking forward to that. Springtime, summertime, making smash burgers again. I bet my wife's looking forward to those too. She really likes the smash burgers. She likes this this seasoning we got at Costco. It's like a dill pickle seasoning. And she likes me to put that on her smash burgers. But we haven't had those since maybe October. Come on now. How's it going, Lolix? Is it true that every encounter is currently full odds except for Brilliant Aura? Well, it's affected by the shiny charm. So the encounters are all 1 in 1365. But yes, if you knock out if you knock out start knocking out the Pokemon, then only the Brilliant Aura Pokemon will be boosted in shiny odds. Yeah, it's only the Brilliant Aura Pokemon that get the knockout bonus odds or whatever. I think it's after 50 or 100 that you start to get a bit of a boost. But yeah, it's only boosts the Auramons, which is 3% of the Mons. So not really worth it for the most part to knock them out. I believe that that was Anubis who figured that out. For a while, for a long time, based on the game code, we knew that knocking out the 500, you only get a shiny boost on 3% of the Pokemon. But it was Anubis did a bunch of testing and found out that the boosted Pokemon were actually the Brilliant Auramons only. Search was going to be fast too much. What? Oh, got on Facebook Marketplace to check Pokemon games. Ton of Pokemon cards with huge markup. Yeah, that's annoying. But I haven't really been, tempted to buy Pokemon cards. You still knock them out, hey? All right. I remember there's a good buddy of mine, live streamer Steven. He was very much on the fence of, yes, knock them out, because you don't know, like, if you're gonna hit that 3% spawn or not. And I told him, no, man. I think it's a waste of time, and we both had our different opinions. And then when it was revealed that it was only the Brilliant Aura Pokemon, he went back and checked, and I think he had done 31 shiny hunts in which he knocked out the 500, and only one of his 31 shiny hunts did he get the shiny from a Brilliant Aura. The other 30 of his shiny hunts were the non-boosted ones. Is that a drawing of Pikachu behind you? It is. It is a drawing of Pikachu. Must go eat. All right, enjoy your food. Tackled a storage building. You've done, sorry, what was that? Oh, appreciate it. I always wondered if every shiny I've ever gotten Sword and Shield was full art or not. Yes, with the charm. Yeah, so only the Brilliant Aura Pokemon get boosted from the knockouts. 2 or 3 for you, Hefty. Couple of boosted ones. Not that many. I mean, if knowing that information, you could knock out the 500 and then only go pick the Brilliant Auramons, but they only spawn, you know, 3% of the spawns, so you could be running around for a while before you even just get a single Brilliant Auramon. You could knock out the 500, but time-wise, knocking out the 500, it adds a lot of time. So you're more likely to get a shiny by not knocking them out. It'd be quicker to get a shiny on average because your encounter rate's about twice as fast. So first shiny in the game was Darumaka, the Galarian one. Okay, in a Dynamax raid. Nice. I don't think I have that one, actually. Yeah, you've done a total of 80 encounter hunts in Sword and Shield. None of them were brilliance. Some of them were even under 1K, which is insane. Yeah, under 1K is not bad if you have the charm. If you didn't have the charm, that's pretty good to get it under 1,000. Slowpoke, how's it going? Traded him away for a shiny Feebas. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I have the Galarian Darumaka. My first ever shiny Pokemon, other than the red Gyarados from Gen 2, it was Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, really? I'm sorry, Gina. Yeah, the Darumaka DM'd Hefty. He's still a little bit upset about being traded. Always hunted with the charm. Been overestimating the, the method. Yeah, I don't bother. I think it's worth it to do knockouts if you're hunting a Pokemon with a lower spawn rate. Because I think it's, if you knock out a Pokemon, there's like a 50% chance that the next spawn will be the same kind of Pokemon. So, if like, you know, if you're hunting a Pokemon in the wild that has a really low spawn rate, it might be worth it to do the knockouts. Wouldn't it be faster in terms of encounters if you were to only check the brilliant ones? Yeah, there's only like 3% of the spawns are brilliant though, so you might be running around. Let's see, 1365 without the brilliant aura, and 1 in 512 with the brilliant aura. So you'd basically roughly have to get 1 brilliant aura faster than it would take you to, say, get 3 regular spawns. And I bet you that I could encounter and run away from 3 non-brilliant aura Pokemon faster than it would take just to find 1 brilliant aura. Hey Sarah, though, good to see you, and Fireball's here. Real long time, decided to pop in. How we doing? Doing good, Fireball. How about yourself? That's why you Masuda. Ah, see, that's smart. Will does Masuda hunts while aura hunting. That way, while you're running around looking for brilliant auras, you're also hatching the eggs. Sarah, 57 months, and on the Psyduck tier 2. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can we get some hype into chat for Sarah? Look at that. 57 months. You were 3 months away from the Rainbow Psyduck badge. Rainbow Psyduck coming up real soon. Sarah's one of our top supporters. I believe of all from the history of the channel, Sarah is our top donator / super chatter. Thank you for your time. Wish you the best of luck. Gotta go. Came here to say hi and uncover the mysteries of the method. All right, take care. Take care, Lolix. Maybe we'll see you on the next one. Run away. Here we go. Sarah, probably also the top insulter on the live stream. Doing good though, Fireball. 3 shiny rolls last week. Okay, and go. Oh, for the community day. Nice. Hey, you got him. 3 shiny rolls. And then ideally you'd get 4, but maybe you already have one. See, look at this. No shiny flower yet. We're getting very close to being over odds here. I did make the smooth brain emote. You're right, I did do that. Maybe you gotta get rid of that smooth brain. What if every time somebody posts the smooth brain emote, my brain actually does get smoother? Boom, 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 boom. I'll unsub if you remove smooth brain. Well, in that case, I guess I better keep it. Too smooth to realize the consequence of that emote. Man, what's up with GOSSIFLEUR taking, GOSSIFLEUR taking too long to shine? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na, bum. Thinking about some hunts that I gotta do in the future. I gotta finish Dracozolt, I believe, Sword and Shield. So I could dual hunt that. Dracozolt, I believe, is the last fossil that I need in Sword and Shield. I've got to go back to Scarlet. Here's a brilliant aura Pokemon. I got to go back to Scarlet Violet and hatch 2 shiny Quaxley. I was thinking about possibly doing the Surfing Pikachu. Also, I wouldn't mind at some point in the near future doing some Generation 1 shiny hunting. That is catching the legendary birds and the Mewtwo, checking the stats, and if the stats have a very specific number, like say the HP is this number and the special is this number, and you know the attack is this number and the speed is this number, then you know if you transfer it into the next game, into Gen 2, it'll become shiny. Sax, why did you have to do that? Get into mark hunting. See, you're making it too hard for yourself. Friend Safari, yeah, I gotta go back to some Friend Safaris as well. It's a good way to get some Gen 6 Pokemon, especially the starters. And Mark, yeah, I don't know why Sax wants to hunt some guy named Mark. But, like, I feel bad for Mark. Just always on the run. No matter how enticing Gen 1 hunts sound, I assure you they are incredibly boring. I did do some resets on my own time. They are not the funnest. 1 in 8,192 chance of having the matching stats. So, you know, that's something I would probably dual hunt. Yeah, poor Mark. Marky Mark getting hunted. Just have to remember not to use a different device for your Gen 6 games, as the friend safaris will reset and lock out the third spots. Yes. And I have to try to remember which game I had on which device. Because one of my capture cards I use for Pokemon Y, and the other capture card I use for Pokemon X. And I believe it's my Pokemon Y that has every single friend safari, including the third slots, unlocked. So I don't want to like lose those, so I gotta go back and try to figure it out. I believe Pokemon Y was the one that I used on my... Pokemon Y was the one that I used on my Monster Hunter capture card. Job, Brandon, is to drill holes in things and then bolt them together. At first it's boring, but later it's riveting. Ah! Rivets, I get it. You got most of the safaris before shutdown? Yeah, I remember when they were just about to shut down the online. I spent a ton of time. There was a website that you can go and you can connect with people to add their friend codes and get their friend safaris. And I spent a lot of time getting all of the friend safaris, including the third slots, opened up. And so I don't want to lose that. GOSSIFLEUR, this is Route 4. Route 4, but I believe you gotta get, I think this is Route 4. Chem for Prime Minister? Nah, I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I could ever become a politician. Kill catch Pokemon for better chance? Yes and no. Knocking out a Pokemon 500 times gives you a better chance. Gives you boosted shiny odds, but only on 3% of the spawns. Only 3 spawns out of 100 have a boosted chance. The other 97% are unboosted. So not really worth all the extra time to knock out the 500. Hack your 3DS to unlock those you missed out. And is that including the third spot? Where are you hunting this mon? I think I told you. Route 2 or Route 4, I think. Yeah, Route 3. Okay, it's Route 3 that I'm on. Third slot included, okay. Yeah, because I know the third slot you have to go online with the other person, but I guess with the patch or whatever that you were talking about, it just gives it to you. Yeah, Route 3 is where GOSSIFLEUR is, and I'm using Trevenant as my lead mon. So, because Trevenant has the Harvest ability, it boosts the spawn rate of grass Pokemon, and GOSSIFLEUR is the only grass type here. So I think it ends up being like something like 60-65% of the spawns are GOSSIFLEUR. With Trevenant, with the Harvest ability mon up there. Oh, you put the wrong game in the wrong DS. Now I heard something about if you swap the games, doesn't it like automatically change to the safaris? And like, even if you take the cartridge out, it's already, the damage is done kind of thing? Hey Brooke, how's it going? How you feeling, Brooke? How do you get the Harvest ability on Trevenant? It is the hidden ability, so in Sword and Shield you can use an ability patch. An ability patch will give a Pokemon its hidden ability. Heartburn, oh gosh, I hate that. I get that heartburn every now and then. Uh-oh. US tariffs on Mexico to be paused for 1 month. Wow, okay, already backtracking. If you did the hack, you should be good, Jerry. Yeah, then that'll be nice. Haven't been able, Goofy, to check in a while. Been busy working. Ah, well, good to see you, Goofy. Sad you can't see the shiny mon in the wild. I actually prefer it this way. Something about running around encountering the Pokemon and then just boom, right now, knowing if it's shiny makes it a little more exciting to me. Sometimes when you take the medicine, yeah, it's probably like, it's probably HCl, which is acid. Did you get the non-shiny Pikachu? Shiny Regice, I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, you could see it in the wild. You got that patch or whatever. But I actually prefer that they don't appear shiny in the overworld. And I also disagree with Goofy. I don't like the shiny sound. I would prefer they don't have the shiny sound. How many encounters for the Pikachu was 6,200 something. Show you your yarn wall. I remember you showing me a picture too. You'd organized it, but I'm guessing you got a lot more yarn. Do you feel like the overworld and shiny sound make it too easy? Yes. Love the sound so much, it's your text tone. Now somebody texts you and then you got that, you get the sparkle sound. The Legends Arceus sound. Yes and yes, more yarn, more organization. Whoop! I love organization. Whole other sense to shiny hunting. Happy as long as Nintendo doesn't do the smell thing. Sony's rumored to do. Hold on, a smell thing? Damn, just like me for real. I mean, I love the legend sound. I prefer to make the sound after you encounter it. Yeah. What kind of smell thing? Shiny, waiting on my distortion. It was about a 0% exciting. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. At first, you know, it was fun getting all the shinies and hearing the sound in Legends Arceus, but again, I live stream, I shiny hunt, and when you're getting like 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 shinies in a live stream, it just isn't as exciting to get a shiny. Right? When I go and I spend a day or 3 days or a week or 2 weeks and I get a shiny, that makes for an exciting thing. You get excited, but when you get so many shinies, just one after another, they don't seem as exciting anymore. Yeah, exactly. The sound is nice for hunting without paying attention. That's exactly it. It's making it too easy. Did y'all hate the big sparkle as well? Less so than the sound. You still got to be at least looking at the screen with the sparkles, and you might miss it. Whereas the sound is pretty obvious when the sound. I think Sax is referring to the big sparkle, the sparkle animation in Legends. The one thing I don't like too is when you catch an alpha Pokemon, it loses the red eyes. I wish once you catch an alpha Pokemon, the eyes would still remain like that glowing red color. What about if there was a sound to alert you only if it was about to leave the area? Missing the shiny. I mean, I don't know. It'd be one thing, like, if the shinies were, like, really rare in that game, but, like, failing a shiny in Legends Arceus means you have to wait another 5 minutes and you get it again. I'm exaggerating. It'll take longer than 5 minutes probably, but failing a shiny that took you 2 weeks, to get is rough. Failing a shiny that took you 2 minutes to get, not so rough. Option to turn the noise on and off would be the perfect answer. I mean, my opinion, and this is only my opinion. This is my desire. People play the game in different ways. In my opinion, a shiny Pokemon is only worth the easiest method to get it in that particular game. Turning the sound off would be, you know, similar to just not getting the shiny charm. Sure, you could hunt full odds, but or you can get the shiny hunt and odds and get it a little easier. Wish there was a way to please everyone. Yeah, but there isn't. Having options is never bad though, but I get your point, yeah. I mean, options would be better than no options. But to me personally, and that's my opinion, the way I feel about it, and that may change one day, is that a shiny is only worth the easiest way to get it in that particular game. Since shiny hunting is not skill based, it's RNG based, and by extension time based, by not getting the shiny charm in a game, you're just making your hunts go longer. I like skill based games when you have the option easy, medium, hard kind of thing. Right, because you pick hard, then you gotta actually use more skill to beat the game. With shiny hunting, there's no skill involved. It's just time. That's it. You got a shiny Alpha Stantler quite close to the start of the game, so that was quite the stressful catch. Oh gosh. Stantler's level, you had the levels, the Pokemon you had, levels that paled compared to the level 42. Yeah, that's kind of sketchy. Trying to catch a level 42 with a bunch of under-leveled Pokemon. I can see you getting pretty nervous with that. I don't like flying onto Braviary and seeing sparkles going off in the ground. You don't like that, okay. What game would you say is peak hunting? I like SOS hunting. You know, wild encounters in Sword and Shield with, you know, with the charm I think I enjoy. Maybe you get a shiny in a day, maybe you don't. You know, getting multiple shinies per hour isn't as exciting. Also, having to hunt for, you know, 3 weeks to a month isn't that fun either, unless it's like a specific mon, like, you know, you're hunting the Jirachi. That's gonna take a long time, but that's the only way to do it, right? Stayed with how Sword and Shield things. I mean, I like that. I like the non-overworld shinies better. I like the no sound, but not everybody agrees with me, and not everybody has to. I'm doing good, Among Us. How about you? Maybe we'll get mounted Pokemon mounting again, like in Let's Go. I liked that. I like how the different Pokemon had different kind of you get on them. I like the Snorlax. When you get on Snorlax in Pokemon Let's Go, you're just hanging onto his belly. Snorlax is just waddling around while you're hanging onto his stomach. Hanama folded quickly. What do you mean? You love Sword and Shield for hunting? Yeah. Yeah, Sword and Shield is good. I like Sword and Shield. find a nice balance between time or whatever. Manaphy hunt has significantly shortened thanks to home. Yeah, you can get it. Not with the original trainer. You're not the original trainer, but you can still get one. As long as the shininess isn't determined until the encounter, I'm okay with going back until back to Sword and Shield. Well, the shininess is determined before you encounter it in Sword and Shield. Some people want the quicker gratification, others are purists of sorts, want full random encounters. It's hard to please everybody. And like I said, I kind of feel like the shiny is only worth the easiest way to hunt it in that particular game. So I could say, well, shiny hunting is too easy, so I'm not gonna get the shiny charm, but that just prolongs everything. That's your point. So you don't like... Are you saying you don't like Hefty, that it's predetermined? Like, you don't like that this Gossifleur is already determined if it's shiny or not? It's certainly more realistic, yes. If it shows, I mean, it makes more sense if it's shiny in the overworld. I get that. It's always been predetermined for the most part. Okay. Done with no overworld shinies. Oh, as long as it's not okay. Oh, you're fine. Okay, you're fine with non-overworld shinies as long as it's not to be predetermined until the encounter. So you'd like say this hunt Gossifleur better if it's not rolled, it's not you don't know if it's shiny until you encounter it. You'd prefer that this overworld Gossifleur is not already determined if it's shiny until now. For me, whether it's predetermined or not doesn't matter because I won't know until I encounter it anyway. Do something about static encounters makes it so more believable to appear. Oh, you don't like the idea of running past a Pokemon that could be shiny and you didn't know, right? Okay. Fair enough. I understand that, yeah. Yeah, just shiny lock to static encounters. That's probably what Game Freak is saying. Let's just shiny lock everything. Thanks for 85 likes. We are getting close to 100. Stop that Motown. You cut that out. Y'all want crypto secure. Like, that's Dynamax Adventures, right? That's what they use for Dynamax Adventures. Where it's not frame based or anything. It's just every time you encounter a Pokemon, it's a brand new, you know, random number generator. Boom, rolls a number out of 1365, and then if the number is 7, then boom, then you get the shiny kind of thing. I wonder why they don't do it that way. It could be like too taxing, like resource intensive to have the game function that way. I don't know. Oh, is that how Gen 9 is? Really? So when a Pokemon spawns, it's just boom. It's an RNG, random number generator. Not frame based. Except when it pops up, it just pops up as shiny or not. You got your shiny Enamorus, turned it into a turtle. Very nice. You like seeing shinies in the overworld. I liked the overworld shinies in Let's Go. No frame-based hunting. Okay, in Gen 9. Okay, I didn't realize that. Niantic rubbing their hands at monetizing new shinies behind raids. Niantic, right? I just saw that tariffs against Mexico have been postponed. Now let's see how long before they postpone Canada. I think the tariffs against Canada are not because it's a good decision. It's because somebody wants to be the boss and wants to show everybody how much power he has. So he's just doing it just to be petty. Biggest complaint about Let's Go was all the red and blue auras that were always on the screen. Yeah, that could make things tricky. Since they're outbreaks, the mon could despawn before you check. Ah. So dumb, so dumb, right? Now that Canada has talked about retaliatory, whatever the word is, tariffs against the U.S. Now it's just a big urination contest. So I don't think he's gonna do that. Take him away now. Aurora plays. What's going on? Looks like Overworld. Yeah, I think Overworld's gonna stay. I don't think we're gonna go back to non-Overworld shinies with Arceus having overworld shinies and then Scarlet Violet having overworld shinies. You know, for remakes maybe, you know, like when they do Gen 5 remakes, they may put the standard encounters. But for Generation 10, like any new games that are coming out, likely would be overworld. The open world is too open though. It's too empty for you. And 1209, still nothing yet. Old games for me to hunt in, just play the new ones, yeah. I think what I'd like to do is, oh, there you go, Kiro, that's a lot better. I like the idea of, say, you know, catching all of the Generation 8 Pokemon. All the Pokemon that are introduced in Gen 8, catching that in Gen 8 within Sword and Shield. Catching all the new Pokemon for Gen 9 in Scarlet Violet. Catching all the new Pokemon from Generation 7 in Gen 7 kind of thing. I like that. Like all you see is this bare space, yeah. I hear you. I feel like that's probably what it would be like in the actual Pokemon universe. Like I can't imagine you running around in the wild and just Pokemon everywhere. As far as the eye can see. I feel like in real life they'd be a little bit scattered, but within the game it's empty. You missed the grass encounters because now we'll never have Dex Nav again. That's true. Everything's overworld. Nothing there. What's going on? What the heck? I feel like this is just the definition of a scam. 1213? Just open up the dictionary, look up the word scam. It'll say, not getting a shiny Pokemon under odds. What? That's the definition? Pokeradar with overworld Pokemon. Yeah. Condense the open world, be able to get lost in the trees, scale the mountains, lost in other foliage. Man, you remember the first time we ever played, you know, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, going into Mount Moon and trying to figure out Mount Moon? Trying to figure out, you know, the rock tunnel? You know, before we ever played it for the first time? Man, I liked that. I like getting lost in there. Let's do that again. Let's bring that back. I'm telling you, Gen 10. It's gonna be 3D game, you know. It'll be 3D. I want Gen 10 to have just a massive, massive cave system. That's hard, that's difficult to navigate. And I want it to be, which I learned, like Mystery Dungeon, where the mazes are sort of randomized. That is, you know, if you can't really make up a guide and say, here's how to get through the cave, because everybody's save file will have a different cave a little bit. Learning how to navigate the cave without using flash. Yeah, I could do that now. The dark cave, yeah, exactly, but back then, you definitely needed it. Good times, right? You got stuck in Rock Tunnel, had to start a new game, you didn't have flash. You got stuck in it, like you couldn't figure out how to get out. It's not like you couldn't get from the to the end of the cave. You couldn't even get back to the start. You had to start a new game. That's rough. They should make a region the size of Hogwarts Legacy map. That's huge, by the way. I never played the Hogwarts game, but it's a pretty big map. Not really knowing what Repel was used for and encountering a million Zubat on the way out. Ugh. I know with Mount Moon, you have to go through Mount Moon before you can get Repels. And because of that, RNG, I know, plays a big part in speed running that game. A glitchless speed run, because it's RNG based, so you might get through Rock Tunnel with only a few Mount Moon with only a few encounters, or you might ruin your run because you know, you keep every couple of steps you're getting one. Something like Heart Gold have a second region as part of the post game. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, we kind of have that in Gen 9, I guess, but that's more of a DLC. The Blueberry Academy and whatnot. You go to different areas. They're still, oh really? They're still updating Hogwarts. Okay. Hey, congrats, Cheerful Goat. Rayquaza shiny yesterday for you. You got Thunderous today. You're rocking it, man. What's next? Yeah, part of it and not behind a paywall. Yeah, I hear you. I really like that about Gen 2 and in Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it's like, hey, you beat this. Here's this ticket. Now you can go to the Kanto region, and that was kind of neat. I did like that. Zach saying it can't be Bear though. Well, now that we're getting the Switch 2, which is going to be, as I understand, quite a bit more powerful than the Switch 1. Game Freak could make a much larger game, much more complicated game. Whether or not they do that, I don't know. But they could certainly expand the games with the new Switch coming out. Tornadus, then Landorus. Okay, Tornadus and Landorus, you're working on the other ones, the other genies. Good luck. Yeah, ILCA, Heart Gold Soul Silver remake. I mean, I think the next remakes we're gonna get is Gen 5. Makes sense. We got Gen 1 remakes, then Gen 2, then Gen 3, then Gen 1 again, and then Gen 4, and then I'm guessing Gen 5 will get remade next. We did some dungeon stuff. Oh, you're talking in with the updates in Hogwarts. Scarlet Violet made some circular maps and filled it with stuff. Yeah. I do also kind of like the linear gameplay. Open world is nice. You know, I really liked Breath of the Wild, for instance. But, you know, after playing Breath of the Wild a few times, I go back to some of the previous Zelda games, and I really enjoy the linear style gameplay. Okay, you beat the temple, now you get the hook shot, and now you can use the hook shot to get to a new part of the map. It's easier, I guess, maybe to have a nice story over the game when it's linear, rather than trying to like make a story that you can go do whatever part first. Probably Gen 5, hopefully nothing is locked. Let's hope, let's hope. Most people suck at open world? What? Yeah, put the old games on the Switch. Who knows? I didn't read it, but I heard something about the Nintendo eShop is getting a change, or has changed or something. So maybe we'll get some older games in like a virtual console on the Switch. Ocarina of Time, your favorite Zelda than Majora's Mask. I love those two games. One of my biggest, you know, video game wishes is getting like a Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you know, HD, complete remake, you know, updated graphics, all that stuff. Yeah, I can play it on the Switch with the Nintendo online service, but I would love the game completely remade. Breath of the Wild completely skipped tutorials, was confused all the time. I can see that. But yes, please, Virtual Console. The towns in Gen 9 are dead as heck. Yeah, a bunch of empty squares, buildings you can't even go into or anything. Just like filler. Yeah, can't go into houses, nothing, right? It's just like, here's the town, but there's nothing to do in the town. It's just there. Can't really interact with it. Twilight Princess, pretty good to me. Some people didn't like it. I love Twilight Princess. I liked Skyward Sword. I know some people don't like Skyward Sword because of the motion controls. Motion controls aside, I think Skyward Sword's a fantastic game. We're supposed to look into trash cans for rare items, right? Go in the house, start checking people's trash. Sax misses the B&E, breaking and entering. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of seem weird that you just wander into anybody's house and they don't even care, right? It's just like, oh, hey, how you doing? I can't imagine just like letting random people I don't know just walk into my house, rummage in my garbage, check my bedroom. Just like, I've got a rare candy on my dresser and someone just comes in my house and grabs the rare candy. Fun with it. The Switch improved the controls. Yeah, they did. I tried the Switch version of Skyward Sword. I still preferred with the Joy-Cons than without the motion controls. I still found it easier. But certainly with the Joy-Cons, it was a lot better than the Wiimote. Twilight, Skyward Sword are super great. Skyward been a favorite since the Wii and the Switch helped it out. It did. I hear rumors of Wind Waker HD coming to the Switch too. Of course, they've been rumoring, there's been rumors about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess coming to the Switch for years, basically, so I'm not putting much faith into those. Favorite thing to do, Red and Blue, check into trash cans on the SSN. Even the Captain's trash can. Ugh, shouldn't have looked. Great if Wind Waker came back. Yeah, I know, because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess already have HD remakes for the Wii U. People were just assuming they were gonna bring them to the Switch, but it never happened. Your least favorite of them all? You have it on the Wii U? You mean Wind Waker? I'm with you. I played Wind Waker, but not the HD version. I played just the standard GameCube version, and I didn't think it was the greatest game. There was definitely some good parts, but it's certainly not anything that stood out to me as one of the best games. I heard the HD version had some quality of life improvements. But yeah, I have Wind Waker for the GameCube too, which supposedly is pricey now. Apparently Twilight Princess for the GameCube is really expensive now. Probably getting the GameCube version this week just to have it. Wind Waker. Loved your second playthrough, Wind Waker. First time through, you didn't like all the water. Okay, so maybe I gotta play it again. I like the art style. I did like the art style of Wind Waker. $75 for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is around $100 that I've seen. Hold on, $75 for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, both for the GameCube. One NPC that called you out for checking her trash can. I forget what generation. I like that. Yeah, you like Wind Waker? Oh, separate. Okay, the two things. Okay. Yeah, I don't have many GameCube games. I do have Wind Waker. I bought Wind Waker for the GameCube so that I could play it on my Wii because I didn't have a GameCube. I also have that Legend of Zelda that has Ocarina of Time and Master Quest on it. She owns a Meowth, I think. Okay. You're walking out to the Great Sea at our wedding from Wind Waker. Are you actually? Did you get video game music for your wedding? I don't even remember what the heck I walked out to. I think Canon and D was probably one of the songs. That one might have been when my wife walked in. You bought the Ocarina Master Quest disc and the collector's disc. Yeah, I don't have the collector's disc. I wouldn't mind owning that. The one with the sort of the gray cover. Really nice orchestrated version. Nice. Jerry got a signed permission slip and everything. Have that song. Two games for the GameCube. Metroid Prime and Tie the Tasmanian Tiger. What the heck? I have not heard of that one. Wife is walking down to Rosalina's observatory from Mario Galaxy. Is that real? Are you actually using video game music for the wedding? That's awesome. You could just bump that traditional music. 100%. I was young when I got married. I was 20 years old. Almost 21 getting married. So I was just like too concerned about trying to please everybody at the wedding and have a nice traditional wedding. And well, what if I do this? What are people going to think about this? What are people going to think about that? So that's awesome, though. You got some Zelda, some Mario music. Glad you own the Pokemon XD. Super expensive now. Yeah, $10 used. GameStop, yeah, $200 to $300. Yeah, Coliseum, you know, XD or whatever. They're pricey now. Double Dash, really, your favorite Mario Kart? Let's see Mario Kart 9, how popular that becomes. Because I know 8 is so popular. So we'll see how 9 does on the new Switch. Almost at 1265 here. We are 105 encounters now away from being at odds. Oh, Rain, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Rain? Want them to make the steering wheel back the size it was for the Wii. I have those steering wheels. Those were pretty cool. Yeah, I think the Switch ones are pretty tiny. The Switch steering wheels. You go, okay, here we go. Oh man, this is so good. I love Mario Kart. Oh. New Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 2. Yes, that's actually what it's going to be. Not even Mario Kart 9. Yeah, the little steering wheel. Feeling good. Been getting some, ooh, early sleep. Nice. Man, I don't know. It's hard for me to get early sleep because once the kiddos get to bed, it's like, I don't want to go right to bed too. You know, I need a little bit of quiet time. And, yeah, what is this? A steering wheel for ants? But if we try to put the kids to bed too early, then they just don't go to bed. Last night, the one daughter snuck into the other daughter's room after we put them to bed, and then, you know, there's a bunch of giggling going on and goofing around, and on the weekend, you're like, can we sleep together in the same room? Well, I don't know, you're gonna be too silly. No, we won't be too silly. And they were up past midnight, goofing around on the weekend. So if they go in the same room, then they just goof around all night. Yeah, up past midnight. So, but yeah, we don't let them sleep in the same room during the week because then they never go to sleep. New Final Destination movie. Trailer made me hurt. Woo! New movie coming out. I can't watch trailers. I can't do it. I like to go in fresh. I don't like to know anything that happens in the movie. Even if it doesn't have to do with the plot, I don't like anything. Knowing anything. Found a picture of that trash can NPC, put it in the media. Oh, she has a mean foo, okay. Spoils? Oh, does it really? Oh, in the trailer? Oh. Fall asleep shiny hunting on Pokemon Scarlet. So far, you got 2 shinies. Out to fall asleep. What shinies did you get? Black Demon. Less than 100 encounters away from being over odds. How long can this hunt possibly take? We're at 91 likes. We are just over 20 minutes away from Guess the Steelbook. I got a feeling today's Steelbook is going to be a good one. I mean, it could, well, I mean, that's because I only buy good Steelbooks. But, I think it's going to be a good one. Though, now, as of this weekend, I own quadruples of all the Resident Evil, Indiana Jones, and Jurassic Park movies. So, they're back into circulation, so... That's a joke. Okay, guys, now here's my 3rd copy of Jurassic Park. Same movie, same steelbook design packaging. Scovillain and Shiny Oinkalone. Hey, nice shinies, right on. I like this Scovillain, looks like he's wearing blue jeans, right? Wonder if you'll escape Burmy Hell before 10k. Yeah, you're having some rough luck with that. Yeah, the anniversary editions, right? Blue jeans, yeah. Wearing some blue long pants jeans. Pokemon XD was, and to this day, such a difficult game for Pokemon, you say, Kiro. Yeah, I've never played it. You're limited to the selection of Pokemon to use on the team. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I mean, maybe one day I'll have to try to find a copy if I could find one for a good price. I'm in no rush to get one. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to buy this steelbook locally. That's on my. It's been on my wish list. It's one of my. It's one that I want, and it's expensive, and I could buy it brand new on eBay for $350 US, which would end up being over $500 Canadian. Could buy it brand new, or I could buy the used one that has a couple tiny dents in it for $100 Canadian, but it's missing the inserts in the middle and on the inside. You played it. You had a great time with Colosseum. I still gotta play Colosseum sometime. I guess with the Nintendo Switch, the Switch Online membership. I can play it on my Switch. I've just really had no desire to start it. Or sorry, not what am I? I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm thinking Stadium. Sorry. Coliseum. Yeah. Sorry. Not. No, I was thinking Stadium. Yeah. Definitely not Coliseum. I was getting the two games mixed up there. It's Stadium that's on the Switch, not Coliseum. Two Ultimate new 3DS XL 2 IPS screen, 128 card, modded capture card, charger, controller modded. Talk with a seller to make. Holy cow, $1,200. Two of them. Two capture cards. You're trying to get it for $1,200. Two new 3DS XL capture cards, where both of the screens on each of them are IPS. For $1,200, 128 card modded. What's the USB? Hold on, USB capture card. Is it have a built-in capture card? Because the 3DS needs a built-in capture card. Like, you can't just plug the 3DS into a capture card. Okay, it is built in. Okay. Nick it. Okay, good luck on the Nick it, Jensen. $600 US each. I don't know, man. I still don't think it's worth that. I know, but the two, if they have both the top and the bottom screen IPS is nice. I know to get a new 3DS XL capture cardized, it's $200 US. Plus shipping both ways. You gotta ship it to him and pay for the shipping back. Plus $200 US. And then the cost of the device itself. And whatever a 128 card cost. Oh, but you said controller modded. Yeah, I can't get the controller mod. Is that so you can play with an actual controller? In that case, it could be worth that. Too young playing that, pretty sure didn't know what shinies were at that point. You had a great time. Are you talking still at Coliseum there? Oh, great memories playing Coliseum, yeah. Yeah, I know Loopy used to sell a controller mod, but I think it's been sold out for a while. Especially being able to, streaming it. It'd be a lot easier to just use a controller than the handheld if you're streaming it. Then you can just kind of sit, you know, you can just set the device down, you don't have to touch it. Starly, Picky Peck, Fletchling outbreaks. Okay. Got some birds. Look at this, nearly 1,300. We are nearly 1,300 on the encounters, getting very close to being over odds here. 15 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. We are at 94 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 100 likes within 15 minutes. We only need 6 more. You're gonna go back and hunt for the Picky Pack. You hunted the Fletchling last month. I mean, I don't know, none of these really like outbreak events to me or any are special in any way. You need 1 Starly, 3 Picky Peck. I mean, you can already get outbreaks for them, so it's, to me, I don't think they're like that special, but for people who haven't actually shiny hunted them yet, you can, I could see people liking it. A bird hater only cares about Articuno. I didn't say that. Gummy 2K25, Ramon, what's going on, man? For this challenge, I'll take anything you can to say that's true. Fair enough. Silam, yeah, you gotta save some time. Let's see, been a while. How you been? I've been pretty good, man. How about yourself? Ooh, we're sitting at 96 likes, only 4 away. Only 4 away. I don't know if we have any new subscribers here today, but if you happen to be brand new to the live stream, new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Would love to give you a shout out. Oops. Ran into Vulpix. Since I'm only encountering Gossifleurs, or only intentionally encountering Gossifleurs, I think it's a pretty good chance that I have, like, skipped some shinies here in the wild. Since anytime in Pokemon Sword, anytime a Pokemon spawns, it's already determined if it's shiny or not. So, anything that's not a Gossifleur, probably a good chance that that there's been something shiny that I ran past. What? What you don't know can't hurt you, they say. Phased on a 3rd shiny Squovit under Route Challenge. Oh, Caterpie and Hoothoot still pending. Ugh, man. Didn't you say Hoothoot is like a 5%? Oh, for, you need the 9, oh, for the event. You need to get all 9 of them marked. $12.98, we're getting close to being over odds here. 5% non-overworld, yeah, that's rough. And I think Caterpie doesn't spawn in the overworld either, right? Sorry, who's a professional hardware technician? Oh, this guy you're buying from. Buys Japanese 3DS systems. Makes it region free. Okay. I know one of my capture cards is from the UK version. Like the Europe version. But it's been modded to change the region to the North American region. I just know that, at least on mine, if I ever want to remove the custom firmware on it, that'll be it. Apparently, if you try to remove the custom firmware on a device that has the region change, it could like brick your device. How many hours you put in Coliseum? Lots. Lots, hey? Sometimes the soundtrack, Gina, still plays in your head, really. Come on, pretty flower, where are you? And Gossifleur is such a good shiny. 15% spawn rate, much better, but that's non-overworld too, okay? So, at this point, you're getting a 20% spawn rate of getting either the Caterpie or the Hoothoot. So 1 out of every 5 encounters. Urgh. Good for you though, Kieran, man. That's a tough challenge. It's gonna feel so rewarding when you get it done though. Thank you for 97 likes. We're only 3 away. Don't forget to double tap your mobile phones, double tap your screen. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. We got 10 minutes to do it. I think it's admirable how patient Kieran is. Started the challenge 2019, still at his Route 1. Hasn't given up. Come on. 2019. Complete all Curry shinies before Gen 10 is the goal. That's your goal? Yeah, that's how many encounters you've lost track. PP Hero, stop that. You say that not ever again. Don't you dare come in there, chat, and tell me that. Woo, 98 likes, we're almost there. Or what? You be banned. You're gonna get banned. What do you mean, or what? What do you think, I'm trying to fight you? I'll just say don't do that. Or what? Jeez. Shiver my timbers. You believe me, they will be shivered. Hey, Chem, come on, this isn't a Shinies hunt, settle down. Since when does Shinies invent hunting Gossifleur? I hunted Gossifleur long before Shinies existed. Probably even before he was born. Good luck, bro. That is a W shiny. It's so good. It's such a good shiny. That's fair, but this is totally the Shinies hunt. No. Shinies can go eat an orange peel. I don't think I've been hunting this since before it was born as much of a flex as you think it is. Oh, man. This was one of your under odds hunts? Oh, gosh. Well, you know what? I still have some time. That'd be like you randomly hunting Spinda. Like, that's the Gina hunt. You'd be so sad. It's okay, Gina. I don't need to shiny hunt Spinda. I've got multiples. How many encounters today? We started at 800 something? 900? What did we start the live stream at? Let me check. Yeah, 870 I think is what we started at. So we've done over 400 encounters already so far. We're sitting at 99 likes. It's showing 99 likes on my end. Persons hunt until they accomplish it. So, like, did I make a really bad mistake when I hunted Regidrago? When that person was when somebody was struggling to get Regidrago, and then I decided to hunt it on that person's birthday and immediately get it? Basically saying Shinies is under 13 years old. Gossifleur is under 13 years old. Shinies is... I don't know, he's pretty old, but I was still hunting before he was born. Hey, 101 on the likes, thank you very much. I guess we'll get a new like goal of 125. Sorry, Hefty. There's shiny chat in that game? What? You wouldn't talk to me for a whole weekend. What if I asked you permission? What if it was your birthday and I said, you know, Gina, I'm really wanting to hunt Spinda. Do you mind if I hunt the Spinda? And then you say, yes, of course. Thanks for asking. You didn't even need to ask, but thank you for asking anyway. Sure, you could hunt it. And then I got the shiny, you still wouldn't talk to me? Oh, thanks, Bing. There we go. Let's get that. Wouldn't talk to me for the weekend, though. I get it. Because I don't go live on the weekend. Yes, I have the shiny charm. Yep. So 1 out of 1,365 chance. Mr. Robot, how you doing? Gina's pettiness knows no bounds, yeah. Just about over odds, that's right. 1 in 1365. I may as well just change the channel name to Over Odds Nation. I do get some shinies under odds, but it seems like I go over odds a lot. Though actually my entire Emerald run on average was under odds. Even though I had some pretty rough hunts. I did go under odds on average. Meeting time, all right, okay. Hefty, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, I believe you get it earlier than like under odds. Because that's gonna be any moment now. Over odds happens quite a bit and Emerald was still impressive. Over odds happens 37% of the time. Imagine your friend shining hunting him on you, going well over odds and gets it easy. Of course he'd be salty. You know what? I would not be salty. I would not be salty. At the time, Arceus was my longest hunt. And people were telling me, Cam, I got Arceus at 100 resets. Oh, Cam, I got it in 2 checks, Arceus. And I say, congratulations, that's awesome. That's what I say, because I'm happy for you still. It's a video game. It's not real life. There's no in real life reward for getting a shiny. So if somebody wants to beat me to it, good for them. If I'm working hard for a promotion at my job, and then somebody with less experience just kind of swoops in and takes the promotion, then you could be mad. Because that's actually affecting your real life. Yeah, BDSP, the only yeah, dopamine's the reward. BDSP, the charm only works on eggs, which is lame. This is part of my kid's inheritance. Yeah, all these shinies, they could sell it. Sell all your shinies, maybe they could buy a Big Mac with it. 1637 shiny for 41,000 Pokemon caught. What? You've had the most back and forth odds in Pogo, Will. New shinies in less than 5 checks and went over 3,000 checks for mons like Duskull. Ugh. The radar from BDSP is for the birds? What? That dang chain, right? Yeah, the chain in BDSP. Chapter 4. Oh, you talking Poppy Playtime or what? Johnny Charmander and Fire Red. Oh, really? Still? I am bird, says Jerry. I want my board. Fancy Lime Monkey. What's going on? Couple minutes. 1 minute. He'll guess the Steelbook. And it's not the Notebook. So nobody guess it until a bunch of guesses come in, and then I'll tell you if it's right. $13.65 coming up soon. We are nearly over odds. Turn you into KFC Born. What? Hopefully we won't be having any 10-minute speedrun shenanigans like in Chapter 3. Oh, there definitely will be. Space Time is SmackDown coming in. I think I have like 70 cards or something. Somewhere around 70 cards in the set, Steven. No, if I get it now, we'll keep going. I usually stream for about 5 hours, so if we do get to shiny, we'll just pick a new target and hunt for that. All right, thanks for the 104 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. I don't have my sub counter up or anything, so if we have anybody lurking here, any new subscribers, maybe you're hanging in the background, let me know in the chat if you're a new subscriber. I'd love to shout you out. Any ideas? CLOBBOPUS, perhaps. Wooloo is an option. Yamper is another option. Someone in your community, 4 Gmax Kingler raids. 3 of them were shiny. That's incredibly lucky. That's crazy. New sub. Thanks, PP Hero. Thank you for the subscribe. PP Hero in the building. Anne-Marie, take care. You have a great rest of the day. I don't know what the odds are. My guess is 1 out of 20. Okay. And 3 of the 4 were shiny. That's impressive. Suggestions on shiny hunts and Legends Arceus. Spiritomb's a good one. The starter Pokemon, since their final forms have Hisuian variants to them. Zoro was a good one. Let's see. Not looking forward to Moltres raids. Oh, is that what it is? All right, 12:01. It is time for Guess the Steelbook. So let's see what the Steelbook is of the day. I don't have my cheat sheet here, so I don't know. I don't know what the code name is. Let me grab my cheat sheet. All right, Steelbook codename Light Butter. Light Butter, okay. All right. This is a Blu-ray Steelbook. A Blu-ray Steelbook. I will go get Light Butter. I'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at some of these guesses. I've got Jurassic Park. It is not Jurassic Park. It is not The Notebook. It's not Ocean Heaven. It's not Arceus. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Skrillbo. It is not that. It is not that. Can't believe it's not Butter, no. Angel Beat, Death Note, Tremors, The Village, Expendable, Minecraft, Back to the Future. My goodness. None of those guesses. Scream and Terraria and Footloose. Resident Evil Afterlife. Nope. None of those. This is from my Blu-ray Steelbook collection. It is not a 4K disc. Saw. Little Monsters. No, we've seen Little Monsters already. Bambi. There you go. Yes, it was Bambi. Game over. Yep. Don't even need to show you the thing. It was definitely Bambi. It is not Jumanji. It is not Resident Evil Final Chapter. Just once again, this is a Blu-ray and not a 4K disc. Ghost. Final Destination. Hint, please. Akira, the 25th Anniversary Edition. Dang it, Jerry. 1351, you're predicting Chris. All right. Resident Evil, no. Just got double shiny. Celebi, what? A double shiny? How'd you get double shiny? Come on. All right, this is of the, I suppose you could call it a horror movie genre. Apocalypse is not Resident Evil of any way, shape, or form, Matt. It's not Zoolander. It's not Step Brothers. It's a Blu-ray because it's could be an old movie. It could also be an old Steelbook. It could be that this particular thing doesn't even have a 4K release in its entirety. Friday the 13th. I would say that is really, really close. You are so close. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, no. Poltergeist, no. Gremlins. Nightmare on Elm Street is not correct. Saw 3 is not correct. Jason, not the name of a movie. Freddy vs. Jason, no. In a Violent Nature, you're getting colder. Michael Myers, not the name of a movie. Friday the 13th, unrated. Friday the 13th, Part 2. Also close. Troll. It is not Troll. Friday the 13th Part 2. Pretty darn close here. I would say equally as close as the Friday the 13th guess. Friday the 13th Part 3. Equally as close. Friday the 13th, 2009. That is getting colder. Not Troll, not Scary Movie, not Part 69. Nightmare Before Christmas. See, y'all getting way colder now. Friday the 13th, final chapter. Great guess. Equally as close as Part 1, 2, and 3. Part 6, Jason Lives. Equally as close. Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. Equally as close. 13 Ghosts, Friday the 13th. That's getting cold. Hero going with Friday the 13th, the 8-movie collection. Hero is absolutely correct. We've got Friday the 13th, the 8-movie collection. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna crack this open. Where's my steelbook cracking open device? Where the heck did I put it? It's gone. All right, I'm gonna use something else. You're about to guess that. There we go. I picked this beautiful, wonderful steelbook up at Walmart for $20 Canadian. I don't know how they had one left, but they had it for 20 bucks. There it is, the 8-movie collection. There's the back. It's got some dents on it. Like you could see, it's like this line like right down here is got a dent on it, and I think there's like a couple dents on the bottom. That's the one thing about the steelbooks, man. They get dents in them, and that's no good. But the cool thing about this is it came with the digital copies of all 8, the first 8 films. And it's one thing I don't like about this is that the discs are stacked. So there's like, you know, multiple discs like on top of each other, what I don't like. But it did come with the digital copies. And because the digital copies are on iTunes, they're on Apple. If Apple ever upgrade, like if they ever get like the 4K digital versions, you automatically get upgraded for free. You automatically get upgraded free to the HD versions, to the 4K versions. So yeah, $20, $2.50 a movie, and again, stacked discs. Yeah, like rather than having like a little separate spot for each disc, it's just like all the discs are like piled on top of each other. But yeah, so 20 bucks for the 8 movies, digital copies all included. And even though this is a Blu-ray steelbook, right now Part 1 and Part 2 have the HD, and I believe Part 2 does not have a 4K steelbook yet. I think Part 1 has a 4K steelbook, but Part 2 has just recently been released digitally, so on 4K. So now, even though that was a Blu-ray set that I bought, Part 1 and Part 2 are 4K. On the digital versions, which is sweet. You feel dead inside while hunting, because I do. You own that 8 movie collection Blu-ray. Do you have the steelbook or just like the regular copy? I couldn't believe it. I went to Walmart and I saw that there, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna check. So there was no price. So I went to the counter and I said, you know how much this costs? And they scanned it. It was like $19.98. I said, okay, I'm buying it. Ooh, and it also came with, hang on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, it hurts to hear their stacks. I know nobody likes stacked discs because then they rub against each other, they can get scratches. I'll be right back. I am back. I did not unseal them. However, the that 8-disc set, not the steelbook, but the discs aren't stacked. That's nice. This particular set, I didn't unseal it, comes with these cards. There's like, I guess one like card each. This one's got like the first movie poster on it. Friday the 13th. I think there's 8 cards in here that probably have the movie posters and I don't know, like an image from the movie. They're sealed, so I can't see all the cards, but they also came with that. So steelbook, 8 movies, digital copies, and a set of collectible cards, I guess you can call them. 20 bucks Canadian. You know, that's like 14 bucks or something US. So pretty solid deal. Jurassic World steelbook with the 2 dinosaur figurines. That's cool. That is cool. Why is Kim Nation equal banned? Because it is Chem Nation is the channel, not Kim Nation. People trying to be wise, trying to be smart when we call me Kim Nation. Hey Kim. No, it's not Kim, it's Chem. Don't be trying to insult me. Checking in to say hi on your break. Flame Snake, how's it going? How you doing today? But yeah, I haven't actually watched Friday the 13th part 1 or 2 in 4K yet. So I'm not sure how good it looks. Man, Friday the 13th part 1's a good movie, but there is some actual animal cruelty in that movie, so I try to skip that part. Officially over odds 1364 we are at. So next encounter will put us at odds, and then if we don't get it on this encounter, we'll be over odds. All right, 1365. That's what the odds are. 1 out of 1365. I'm officially over odds. Officially over odds. Should join you in the steelbook, but instead of the movies, it's Nintendo steelbooks. Man, I know you can get some amazing steelbooks. Sometimes, like outside of North America, if you pre-order the games, they come with like steelbooks for it, and I think that's awesome. But usually in North America, we don't get those. You don't like Friday the 13th Part 1 because that skip Cannibal Holocaust. I've seen that. There's, I know there's some animal cruelty in there as well, which obviously I don't care for. But yeah, they did take out a real life animal in Part 1, and it was a snake. They offed the snake for real in the movie. And as it turns out, like, that was actually somebody's pet snake they used for the movie. And the guy didn't know they didn't tell the guy they were gonna do that to it. So, rightfully so, obviously the snake handler was quite upset. It's very sad. It's very sad. Rip to the snake, exactly. It was not something that needed to be in the movie. It had nothing to do with the plot. It was just a part of the movie. And yeah, tragic indeed. You would sue over that? I'm sure, I don't know if he did or not, but I would imagine he did or would have been compensated. But yeah, the guy just had a pet snake handler brought it in for them to use in the movie, and they didn't tell him they were gonna do that. Snake didn't deserve it, exactly. It wasn't some wild snake that just like attacked you when you're sleeping. This was just like, hey, can we use your snake for this movie? And then they do that to it. Morning, what's up, Garf? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I usually try to skip that part because it's not a nice scene. But since collecting some 4K movies, I've been sort of learning more about the production side of movies. You say, oh man, this movie came out on 4K, okay. But apparently, like, even though something's on 4K, it may look worse than the Blu-ray. Snakes live forever too, who knows how that long. Yeah, that guy was part of his family, could have been a long time, right? Year of the Snake, is there a reason hunting in Sword and Shield? Just trying to fill out my living decks. So I don't have, I think I do have shiny Gossifleur, but I don't have Eldegoss yet. So I need another one. You're watching Kill Bill 1 and 2 on 4K this evening. You have to tell me how it looks. But apparently, they'll scan the negatives, but then there's still like color correction they have to do. Sometimes they'll run like digital noise reduction to take out some of the grain, and that's usually seen as a bad thing to cinephiles because you're sort of removing the original grain that was present on the film. So some 4K scans apparently look good and some don't. Training or even paid extra. Oh gosh, yeah. 16 trainings to do, lame. I do have the Dark Knight Steelbook, yes, on Blu-ray. We looked at that one. We did show that one on the live stream. That I like the Steelbook. I like the collector's aspect of the Steelbook. It's a little bit more of a premium product. Unfortunately, a lot of times because they're Steelbooks and they're thin metal, they can get dents in them, and once you get a dent in it, you can't really get it out. When can we get a tour of the Chem Nation Poke-A-Home? I don't know, man. I still gotta do a Chem Nation tour of at least in my office or something. Playing Pocket? Yes! Oh, they updated the Kill Bill film covers on iTunes to match the new 4K covers. Whoop! Very nice. Very nice. I know, I think it was Liz Lionsgate that put out the Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. I believe they also did Jackie Brown. They did Reservoir Dogs. And Lionsgate, I think, is either, I think the digital copies are only good for Fandango, which is really lame and lousy. Oh, your home boxes. Oh, my Pokemon home boxes. Yeah, they're a mess. I've got a lot of organizing to do in Pokemon Home. Oh, baby, yes! Shiny Gossifleur has arrived. 1383. Just a hair over odds. Bingo bango, baby. Beautiful, beautiful shiny flower. That's what I'm talking about. Blue hair don't care. All right, square shiny, yes. Though wild encounter Pokemon are practically guaranteed to be a square shiny, but it is, yes, square shiny. Thanks for the congrats. Bingo bango, here it is. Let's catch it. Critical catch on the first throw? How you like that? Bang, there we go, we caught it. You should at Nick. Yeah, don't tell Shinies. I will tell him so good. I'm gonna tell him so good. Thanks for the 107 on the likes. Let's take a peek at this. Let's take a look of a peek, and here's the Gossifleur. Let's do a nature guess. We'll also check to see if it has a mark, but we'll do a nature guess. Adamant nature, modest, bashful, mild, I'm seeing in the chat. Rash nature. It does look like the flower on her head does have a bit of a rash. Timid, gentle, sassy, and docile. Look at all these different guesses. Quiet and jolly and naughty and bold. I'm gonna say quirky then. I'm gonna say quirky. Do we have any other guesses? Any other guesses? Anyone want to take a guess at what nature this could be? Feel free. You don't all have to guess something different. But by guessing all the different ones, somebody might be right. So I see modest, I see adamant, bashful, mild, rash, timid, gentle, sassy, docile, quiet, jolly, naughty, bold, modest and adamant again. I said quirky. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It is Nate. Oh wait, that's the original trainer. Lax by nature. Nobody said lax. All those guesses, nobody said lax. I mean, Gina told me to relax. I guess that's kind of close, but no, close, but no cigarello, as they say. And dang, man, I can't believe that. Let's see if it's marked. It does not have any ribbons. Dang. That's all right. We got that beautiful, beautiful shiny. Let me save the game, actually. I would hate for my game to crash. Yeah, the uncommon mark, right? Nobody says that. That's a saying, right? What a scam. Not even marked. I can't believe that. All right. I don't know what I want to hunt next. It's either going to be Wooloo. It's going to be Wooloo. It's going to be Yamper. Or it's going to be... Or it's going to be CLOBBOPUS. Let me get a poll up here. Which Pokemon should we hunt now? All right, let me put it in alphabetical order. Clobber, no, how do I spell it? I don't know. I'll just put Clobby, and I'll put, I forget my options here. Yamper was one, and then Wooloo. Woolly, and Wooloo, and Yamper. There we go. Okay, let's get that poll going on. I'll let that poll run for, I don't know, a minute or so. And we'll see. We'll see. Like how the new thumbnail was you getting to shiny. The new thumbnail was me getting to shiny? What? What? Blob instead of CLOBBOPUS. CLOBBOPUS is winning right now, 43%. Wooloo is a close spot, 43 to 36. 39 to 39 now, it's tied. I missed an option to Curry Hunt. Yeah, Curry Hunt is not an option. Nice try, Sax. Actually, Wooloo's now winning. Stonejourner won't be Stonejourner. Wooloo's taken over, 24 votes. We have 50 people hanging out here. Half the people here have not voted yet. Half the people. Right now, CLOBBOPUS and Wooloo are tied at 38%. It would be Yamper. Lifey Bob, what's going on? Welcome in. Only half of the people have voted. Half the people have voted. We got another vote for CLOBBOPUS. CLOBBOPUS is winning. The CLOBBOPUS is winning right now. I'm gonna give it another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. The poll is over and CLOBBOPUS was the winner. 41% of the votes. Here we go. I don't even know where that is. CLOBBOPUS, Sword and Shield. I gotta figure out where the best place to hunt this is. 30% in Sir Chester Bay. Ugh. The Loop Lagoon looks like it's got a decent spawn rate. Loop Lagoon is a decent spawn. Ugh, I don't want to do it in there. Okay, Loop Lagoon and Outer Spike Moose. Yamper is precious. It is. Like Benji. Oh, look at that baby. Where's the Loop Lagoon? Right here, right? Like right there. What's the weather there? Okay, sunny. Intense sunlight. Sunny. Could you do a Dragapult? I will not do Dragapult. Because that is not something I need for my shiny living decks at the moment. Alright, come on now. Let's get over there. Stonejourner I have already. I already have Stonejourner. Go hunt it. I have Galarian Slowpoke. I was one of the first people in the entire world to get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, look at this! A CLOBBOPUS immediately. Alright, let's get the, let's get things set up here. Let's get the sprite put in there. There we go. Jeez, this... I'm trying to get this, like, centered in the box, and it's like... I hate when it's like you try to drag something and it, like, snaps into place. Alright, we need a new counter. That was your first stream, the Slowpoke. Yeah, I got it at like 100, I think 123. I think 123 is what, you forgot CLOBBOPUS existed. Look at that. I had to go through my shiny living decks and see what I needed. And I have one CLOBBOPUS, but I do need another one. Okay, text document. CLOBBOPUS, counter. Let's set the counter to 0. Here we go. Now I will change this to CLOBBOPUS. Okay, now I am going to need to open up my Whippersnipper to get a good little snip image of the CLOBBOPUS. Have you ever done any legendaries? I've hunted a lot of legendaries. A lot of them. A lot of milk. I mean, a lot of legendaries. Okay, did I miss the Pikachu? Pikachu is like last week. Last week, Chestnut guy. I think last Tuesday, actually. Okay, here we go. I should be able to get this all set up and ready to go. Let's get this. Let's get the first CLOBBOPUS encounter. Oh, I got scammed. It's not even shiny. What the heck? All right, I gotta get this saved so we can set up the auto counter. Okay. CLOBBOPUS. Snip. There we go. We'll get the auto counter set up and then we'll be ready to go. So image. There we go. Let's get the counter. Let's put the counter to 1. Switch. Start hunt. There we go. I think we're ready to go. All right. You love Dragapult wasn't an option, yeah. I think I gotta figure out how to get to the Loop Lagoon. I think I gotta go this way. Which number did we get the Pokemon? What number was it? It was 1380 something. Jay, we're not hunting shiny Swablu. No, we're not. We are not hunting that. We are now moving on to CLOBBOPUS. Chem is a real shiny hunter. That's right, I am not fake. I am not fake. All right, 3. I can't believe we got 3 already. Not even a shiny. Gummy Octobaby Bret Hart. Bret the Hitman Hart. I just realized that these are kind of hard to spot in the grass. I wonder if they spawn on the sand. I won't call it that. Chem is AI. I am not. Steelbooks. We did Steelbooks. It was not the notebook. Get out of here with that. Just for kicks and giggles, I did look it up. I am not buying the notebook 4K Steelbook if it exists. That's what an AI would say. I'm not AI. All right, did they spawn on the... No, they do not. So, in the grass I go. Actually, it looks like it's like just about everything in the grass has been CLOBBOPUS. So that's nice. I think I saw a Wingle there. There might be better spots to hunt this, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, now did I say, oh, all the spawns are CLOBBOPUS. Now they're not. There's no way to boost these. CLOBBOPUS, I think, is pure fighting type, so there's not really any way. Easier to spot them in Route 9. Okay. Drawing from your daughter? No, she's not. She's at school today. You got wingled. That's right, I did. Okay, let's see if there's a different patch of grass. A little bit a bigger patch somewhere. Into Loop Lagoon. Let me see. Ooh, they spawn in the water. Maybe I'll just hunt in the water. That way I can see them a lot easier. All right, that one was safer levels on Route 9. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, what level are these? Get shiny Tyrant if you haven't already. I think I'm kind of want to work on some Gen 8 Pokemon. Oh, level 60. Yowza. Okay. That could be tricky. Okay, where's oops, wrong button. Route 9. Yeah, can't speak good English. I could try to read your messages best I can, but Route 9 is where they spawn, right? So let's go and see what I can do down there on Route 9. Now, is it just on the water that they spawn? Or do they spawn in the grass? Oh, Route 9, Sir Chester Bay. Maybe they spawn in... In the... Oh, gosh. Thing jumped right at me. In the grass, okay. Route 9, Sir Chester Bay, I think is what it said. Sir Chester Bay, 30%. Also in the overworld in Outer Spikemuth. Thank you for the congrats, Sleepy Monkey. I gotta find some grass here to hunt in. I don't want Pokemon jumping out at me. Any grass up here? Well, let's move a different Pokemon in. since I don't want the harvest up there. Usual spot, yeah, that's probably where I'll end up going. Actually, that usual spot, it might be easier to do that. Boxer wore jorts and Tim's in a boxing ring, died laughing. What? Oops, what am I doing? I was right at that spot. Okay. You saw that. He was wearing jorts. Jean shorts. Alright, so this is the spot here that apparently he's got, oh gosh, and there's like, I haven't battled those nerds yet. This might be actually a bad spot to hunt, because the grass is kind of hard to maneuver through. Darsh, how's it going? Could be a little challenging just to hunt this on this spot. Trying to get around, especially with Jellicent and stuff, is so big. Trying to get around there. You doing good? Glad to hear. What would CLOBBOPUS know at level 60? Let's see. Level 60, superpower, reversal, taunt, and submission. So I suppose what I could do is just put in a ghost type Pokemon, and then I don't really have to worry about the levels, the higher levels. Great Outdoors, you went to the Great Outdoors for a bit, you missed the shiny. What the heck, man? Oh, yeah, I may as well use this, ghost type. Let's keep in with the Trevenant. Then I don't have to worry about the harder levels. This level 60, because it's only got fighting moves. Yeah, the DLC spot, that's what I'm going. What's wrong with that area? I'm just trying to find an area that the spawns are more plentiful, I guess. But I tried the other areas, and I like the DLC spot better. High level, level 60, but it only knows fighting moves and taunt. So I'll use my Trevenant, ghost type, you know, then I don't have to worry about the fighting moves hurting me. Legend ZA? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Legend ZA. You know, whenever it comes out, I'll definitely be playing it. Cooped up at work, needed to stretch the legs. You come back and then bang, I'm a new hunt on the way. Switch 2, I'm sure it'll be on the Switch 2. It'll probably be on the Switch 1 as well. That would be my guess. I think it'll probably be on both Switch 2 and Switch 1. Switch 2, Switch Furious, right? Perfect. Lucky number 13, not shiny. Talking about Jesus and gaming, what's going on? Hello? If it's like Arceus, gonna be fire. Yeah, Legends Arceus was a good game. I don't think so, but you could play Switch 1 on Switch 2. Yeah, you'll be able to play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, but I bet I would be very surprised if Legend ZA does not release on the Switch 2. I think it'll probably release on both. I think we'll probably get a situation where you can buy it either for the Switch 1 or the Switch 2, but I will buy it for the Switch 2. The other way around, yeah. You'll be able to play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, but you won't be able to play Switch 2 games on the Switch 1. Might release before the Switch 2 this last year of... I don't think it'll release before the Switch 2. I bet you the Switch 2 comes out first. Man, CLOBBOPUS does not have the most plentiful spawns. Good and bad at the same time. Honestly, the best case Ontario is when Legend ZA releases, you can either buy it on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. That way, if you have a Switch 2, you can buy it on the Switch 2. If you don't have the Switch 2 yet, then you can buy it on the Switch 1. Kind of like, you know, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild released both on the Switch and on the Wii U. Legend Z might release May to July. I would be surprised if it released in May or July, considering we haven't even seen it. We haven't even seen any gameplay yet. We don't even know what the game's about. What if you see its evolution shiny? Well, I think I have Grappalocked shiny already, so I wouldn't need Grappalocked. I need CLOBBOPUS to be shiny. Optimization, content changer between a Switch. Sorry, what do you mean? Christian, what's going on? Hello? Hola to you. Should have gone Yamper. Well, like, that was third place. Nobody wanted Yamper. That was nice, though. So glad to get that beautiful shiny flower. That was really good. Well, the GOSSIFLEUR went over odds, so this one's got to go under odds. Cute little punchy octopus, right? This is an example of a Pokemon that I actually think the non-shiny looks better. I think the non-shiny CLOBBOPUS looks better than the shiny one. Is there grass on this thing? So maybe a little bit bigger of a patch of grass here. Uh-oh. Alright, be back after food, Metachamp. I'll see you in a bit. I think I heard the Moltres. Gonna be attacking me right away. Yeah, the Switch 2 would probably run better than the Switch 1. But, I mean, it happens, right? We have examples of games releasing on different systems. Currently playing my Switch not docked, because I'm hunting something that doesn't require me to see only... doesn't require you to see... okay. Interesting. So you're hunting without watching, you're just listening. So you still gotta figure out how to get that screen fixed, hey? Oh gosh, the camera angle's bad here. Congrats on the shiny flower, just caught the delayed reaction. Thanks for the congrats, Manny. Feels good to get that one done. This one's kind of a pain in the butt here. It's not the easiest spawn rate. 30% versus like 65 for the other one. Gray shinies only this week. Well, we kind of had that grayish blue hair, and this one's blue. I don't know what gray you're talking about. Next, Direct for the Switch 2 is in April. Switch 2 release in November. It could. Looks like a charcoal gray to you. Okay. This to me looks, the CLOBBOPUS at least, looks quite blue. Yeah, who knows when it releases, but I would be very shocked if Legend ZA only has a Switch 1 release. Once you hear the shiny sound, then you're docking. Okay, so you're just flying around, listening for the noise, and then you're gonna dock. Okay. Oh, Wingle, get in my way. More blue than GOSSIFLEUR shiny, you think? Yeah. That would be the best way to kill the game immediately. Only releasing on the Switch 1? I think so. People thought Switch 2 would release this March. Yeah, I don't know why anybody thought it was going to release this March. Considering they pretty much said they weren't even going to announce the Switch 2 until this year. You're doing resets for the Alpha Alakazam. Okay, good luck, Chris. So you're not just flying around? You think it'll release in June or July? Okay. Are you talking about the Switch 2, Mia, or are you talking about Legend ZA? It was international dating. The Direct would be tomorrow. Yeah, 4/02, right? Exactly, February 04. Dang it, this CLOBBOPUS. Where else does CLOBBOPUS go? Sword and Shield. Let's see. Courageous Cavern. I think I was there actually. 40%. That's actually not too bad. 40%. Best I can get is 50% in normal weather in the Loop Lagoon. 56%. Normal weather, but I think this is intense sunlight, isn't it? Or is this normal weather? This actually might be normal weather. That was your third shiny alpha. My most under odds 10 to 20. Oh, that is so quick. 8 years for the next Nintendo console. I guess the Switch was still running fine. People were still buying them. The sales were good. This is normal weather. Okay, then this is supposed to be 56% spawn rate. That's not too bad. Need to reclaim your Machoke someday. All right. Your Shalfa one, you mean? Oh, Sunny will say something about the sun every encounter. Ugh. Okay. See, this isn't terrible. The color for the shiny is called Rock Blue. Okay. Did you? I guess you put it through a color picker there, Sax. That's that particular shade is called Rock Blue. Interesting color name. Man, Alakazam looks so tiny. All right, Rock Blue. Here we go. Oh, the sunlight is harsh. Okay, that's what it tells you. Alpha get hostile. My character got thrown back. Woo! Yes, they are hostile. They will attack you. Can't believe how empty the movie section at Walmart is. I was there yesterday too, and it was even emptier. Even emptier.
Yeah, at one of my local Walmart here, I was looking at the movie section and it was just like DVDs, not Blu-ray, not 4K, just loaded up with like DVDs, and there weren't even very many of them. I don't think it's possible to not get knocked back by the Alpha Roar. You try to roll through it every time you try. Nope, doesn't work. You still get knocked back. But you get up again, right? They can never keep you down. You bought a DVD yesterday, $2.50. Man, that's cheap. Yeah, DVDs, I don't know, like, new DVDs, I don't know, you might pay 20 bucks for a brand new one or something. Like a new movie, but I can't imagine DVD sales are that high, right? I mean, it's at least Blu-ray or 4K. Sleepy Hollow at the antique store. Antique? They were selling DVDs at the antique store. Sleepy Hollow. Johnny Depp. I believe that movie has a 4K steelbook release. You still got some Pokemon DVDs? I do too. I actually got them right here. The Indigo League, 78 episodes on digital video disc. Look at that. Over 27 hours. Look at that. There's some movies that never got Blu-ray release or whatever. So like, I don't know if any of the Pokemon seasons are on Blu-ray or above. There was one movie I was looking at, Frankenstein versus the Mummy, and I think that only has a DVD release. 2 old Burger King gold cards too. Oh, lucky, man. I thought about repurchasing those, but they're quite expensive. Like, you look on eBay, they're not the cheapest. Do you have Candyman? I do not have Candyman, no. We got the Gossifleur, yeah, Tristan, we did. Yeah, I think I have all the Pokemon DVDs up to the Master Quest, I think. Finally see Legend ZA, 3 weeks. Yeah, Pokemon Week coming up. Jigglypuff and Togepi for 20. 20 each or 20 for both? Mm, 3 weeks is the week of your birthday. Whoop whoop. And you'll celebrate your birthday by cuddling with a brand new little baby. Yes, Tristan, we got it. We got the shiny flower. We sure did. Nidoran male. There you go. Look at that. That's not bad. Each, but Togepi was my favorite, so I took him. Okay. So even that, man, 20 bucks. And you said, hold on, one of them, the one I got to open the original plastic, so one of them wasn't even opened yet. And what were those back in the day, 2 bucks? You buy them for like $2 or something at Burger King? Best birthday present, newborn cuddles, yeah. Didn't cuddle you? Our daughters, thankfully, they still like to sit with us and cuddle. They're getting old. They're getting old. My older daughter's almost 9. Oh, 350 or something they were. Oldest daughter is almost 9 years old. But she was in bed last night. And Daddy, come here, please. So I show up and she's like, I need a kiss. So she needed another kiss goodnight. And that's sweet. Back to the lows. Ugh, 6% in 5. Almost matching numbers, but not quite. Yeah, that's sweet though. Still need hugs and kisses. Much as they like to be independent and think that they can do all kinds of things by themselves. They still need mommy and daddy. I'm not there yet, but I imagine it's probably got to be hard as a parent when you get to the point where your kids don't really need you that much anymore. Daughter wants kisses when she gets boo-boos. Yeah, that's cute. Man, we're just rock blue Pokemon. Rock Flobby. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Temps to rise Wednesday. Woo, I like that. I like that. Still nothing there. Still nothing. Unbelievable. 55 encounters. Who would have thought? Ezekiel, yes, we did get the shiny GOSSIFLEUR today. I should update the title here. Shiny GOSSIFLEUR found, and now CLOBBOPUS hunt. There we go. All right, Matt, could you imagine if we got Zygarde? 100% forms a standalone mon with ability like Mega Rayquaza's, loses one of its weaknesses. How crazy would that be? Zygarde, yeah. How, that 100% loses one of its weaknesses? Come on, that's way too overpowered. Man, 56%. Yeah, right. What is under there? What spot are you asking about? To look under. Why did I see Galarian Moltres flying? Cause that's this is a game where you can find Galarian Moltres in the land of Galar flying around. I haven't caught it yet. You failed. I figured that's exactly what you were trying to do. New day, new shiny hunt. That's right. Well, we started off with the GOSSIFLEUR. We ended up going just a little bit over odds. About 20 encounters or so over odds. So it was pretty much right at that. Right at the 1365, 1380 something. And we got it, so now we're moving on to the next one. Trying to get this punchy little octopus. Probably shiny locked. The Galarian Moltres, yes, shiny locked. Is JJ banned? JJ has been banned from the channel, yes. Who is JJ? He is basically works for a newspaper company, gets pictures of Spider-Man and whatnot. Okay, let's get this. We can talk about Bruno. Yeah, let's not. All right, come on now. 122 on the likes. We're nearly at 125. Let's see if we can get there. Man, these punchy octopuses are not, or octopi are not spawning as much as I'd like. Dude got bit by the Amazon bug chilling in his apartment. Yeah, Amazon bugs, man, they could be quite deadly. Come on now. Looking for that beautiful blue, rock blue CLOBBOPUS. Rock Plobster. Oops. You have your own merch. We do have our own merch. Yes. We do have Chem Nation merch. Available for purchase. Nothing but the finest wares. Man, UF's tariffs on Mexico put on hold. Can we like pause the Canadian ones too, please? That would be great. Alright, here we go. I haven't done a catch 3 yet. Ooh, Reggie Lecky. That's a good roll, Hero. You ever decide if you want to give me a little legendary help for the BDSP decks? What do you need? I mean, I have them both. I should be able to help you out. Do you need the Dialga? I know for sure I got the Palkia. The Dialga, I'm not sure where that's located. Game name. This is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword. Regifly. Dialga mainly, but also the Lake Trio. Oh, okay, if you want to be able to hunt them. The Lake Trio I definitely have, because I just recently caught them. The Palkia I know for sure I have. I'd have to check to see where my Dialga is. If I've got the Dialga in home somewhere. Send me a message sometime after the stream, Will, and I'll take a peek. The chance of getting a shiny 1 out of 1,365. Future Trunks, you better stop that. It's unfortunate you have no future left on our channel. You got banned. Besides, nobody calls them trunks. They're called short pants. Kim doesn't play around, that's right. We don't mess around on this channel. This is a no nonsense, no having fun, no laughing. What? What do you mean, what? You like the name Stink Pants. Oh, what? Who said that? 1 out of 1,365 is the chance. The probability. We have fun here and laugh often. What? Are you sure? How do you say books in your language? Just like that, books. I was at the bookstore the other day and I saw they had this beautiful, lovely sweater. And it said, books, 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 books on it. Oh, you know the reference. I see. You ever get to shiny? We got shiny GOSSIFLEUR, we sure did. Now we're hunting for this guy. A sweater that loves books. I mean, I don't know, it kind of looked like a nice sweater, but I like reading books, or I used to like reading a lot, but I don't know if I'd wear a sweater that just said books on it a bunch of times. I don't know if I like books that much that I wear a book sweater, but maybe I would, because it kind of looked nice. White color fits the shiny better. I agree. I think the white CLOBBOPUS looks better than the blue one. Red sweater one time and it just said return to 1428 Elm. Nightmare on Elm Street. What type of books do I read? I haven't really been reading much lately, but I like fiction and mystery novels, mainly. I think most of the books I would read were mystery. You know, James Patterson and Harlan Coben. That kind of thing. Or, yeah, what's his name? Who else would I read? John Sanford. John Grisham. I like Stephen King for fiction. Stephen King's good. Linwood Barkley. Sax, you like the blue. You like it. Where are my CLOBBOPUS spawns? There they are. You like the shiny CLOBBOPUS? You do? Evo shiny is not red. The shiny Grapploct is kind of like the same color scheme as the regular CLOBBOPUS. I think the, you know, the regular CLOBBOPUS and the shiny Grapploct look good. We get a nice shower, okay. Sweet. You like to shower before bed, okay. That way your sheets stay nice and clean. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's February, so I gotta figure out what day I'm gonna have my monthly shower. Now that it's February. My monthly shower. Usually I like to have that mid-month. Mm. 31, what? Good, get that scrub in, that's right. Oh, 31st, I gotta schedule it in? Okay, shower before you shower. Yeah, about February, yeah, the 31st probably February. I think. I like to get a good exfoliating rub, you know, going on. Get that cream, the exfoliating with the little micro beads, the non-plastic. And then you get the cheese grater in the shower too to get all the dead skin out. It's great. Future Trunks is back. Welcome back, I guess. February 31st, showers bring May flowers. That is the saying. Congrats on the GOSSIFLEUR. Thanks, Supernova. Thank you very much. February 31st. That's right. $124 on the likes. We're only one away from 125, which is our current like goal. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Coffee or milk? What? Those are like two completely different things. Milk, I guess. Groundhog saw its shadow. I can never remember what that means. I always forget whether seeing its shadow is good or bad. You know, I understand to drink, but like that's like saying I don't know, like pizza or apples. Like they're two different categories. Oh, it means longer winter? Oh, jeez. Well, you can't argue with science. Means the sun was out. You'd think it'd be the opposite, right? Like, if the sun is out and shining, that's a good thing. People like the sun. They like the sunlight. They like the shining. Right? So that should mean, seeing the shadow should mean a short winter. We got it, Hefty. It was just a little bit over odds. It was about 20 encounters over odds. It was very close. How accurate is the groundhog science? I'd say it's accurate probably somewhere around 50% of the time. Leftover chicken and dumplings for dinner. Mr. Pokemon, well, hello to you. Tomorrow is gonna be in the 70s. You say it's wrong. Let's hope so. That Puxatawny Phil should have just like kept his eyes shut. Then he wouldn't see it. It's actually correct. 35, that's it? 35% of the time, it's accurate. So at this point, we should be rooting for him to not, or to see the shadow then. We should want it to see the shadow, because that means a 65% chance that the spring's coming early. CLOBBOPUS under 200. Let's make it happen. Usually wrong. That's funny. I like that movie Groundhog Day. That's a good movie. CLOBBOPUS Evo is pure fighting. Ouch! Pure fighting, I believe so. Same with CLOBBOPUS. I think they're both pure fighting types. I mean, it's a weather forecaster. Of course, it had to be wrong. Yeah. Oh, the groundhog saw the shadow, but it feels like fall today. Chris Hemsworth voice in Furiosa's cracking me up. Yeah, that was a good movie. I like Furiosa. I thought he did a pretty good job. It was kind of weird though. They gave him a big nose or something on there. They had a fake nose on. That was an ugly Moltres. That's the Galarian Moltres. Nearly at 100 already on the CLOBBOPUS. The encounters are not going as quick as the GOSSIFLEUR. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Articuno is my favorite. Psyduck, very close second. You like Magnezone? Okay, Magnezone's cool. Chris Hemsworth is fantastic. Yeah, he does a good job. Good reaction, Kem. Congrats. Oh, well, thank you. I go back later in the day and I like rewatch my reaction to see if I look like a goofball or something. You like coughing, Zazo? Coughing's cool. There we go, number 100 on the CLOBBOPUS. Not shiny yet. On the Punchy Boy. They made Moltres ugly. I think Moltres is my least favorite of the Galarian birds. I don't think it looks great. How much time were you shiny hunting? For what specifically? If you're talking about today, I've been live for 3 hours, 47 minutes. For you, it's Articuno. I think design-wise, I think the Galarian Zapdos is the best, followed by Articuno and then Moltres. Yeah, Shahid, we got Gossifleur, yes. Bit of a pizza cheese look, just all melty. Don't hate it, but I don't love the Galarian Moltres. Okay. Sax likes the Galarian Moltres the best. I think it's got great colors. I love the black and the red, but the design is not my favorite. I know the Galarian Articuno kind of looks like Angry Birds. Such a sinister look, yes. We got it at 1,380 something. So about 20 encounters over odds, just a little bit over odds. Hey, we hit 125 on the likes, thank you very much. Let's get a like goal of 150. We got, oh man, like an hour, 15 minutes left in the live stream. So let's get a like goal 150 going on. The original ones are better. I like the original ones, yeah. Why didn't I catch the Moltres? I don't know. I like to have it flying around. I like to have it flying around. Yeah, see? Go look at Angry Birds and then go look at Galarian Articuno. My personal favorite Pokemon is Hydreigon. That's a good one too. The Moltres cannot be shiny, no. Galarian Moltres is shiny locked. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can mark hunt the birds. You can. That's true. I forgot about that. Yep. The odds on this one are the same as any wild encounter hunt. It is a 1 out of 1,365 chance. Galarian Zapdos is your favorite? I like the Galarian Zapdos design the best. Yeah, Mia, when you know things will never be shiny, you lose motivation to want to counter them at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the shiny locks. I don't know. They do it, and they say they give their reasons, but I don't agree. I think they should just not shiny lock them. Like, I think the shiny hunting community in Pokemon is pretty small. Relative, like when you go on YouTube and you see people playing Pokemon, it's a lot of shiny hunting on YouTube. But just in general, for the people who buy the games and who play them, there's, yeah, I would wager it's a pretty small percentage. So even if they want to, you know, give out the shinies as a distribution event, there's still going to be a ton of people who take advantage of that free shiny. A lot of people, they don't want to spend the time shiny hunting. They just play through the games and that's it. So, I don't know. Just make it shiny huntable, please. You want the... See, NPC trainers get a shiny too. I know there's a couple games I think that's the case. Yeah, Nuzlocks are bigger. Yeah, Nuzlocks are pretty popular. Like I said, the shiny hunting community is pretty small percentage. I would think of people who buy the games. So, like, if you want, you know, 1% of the people who are gonna spend their time shiny hunting, then make the events for the other 99% of players who don't bother shiny hunting. But Zazo, I know in Ultra Sun and Moon, there's a trainer that has a shiny Execute or Executor. But I think it would be cool that every, like, I guess when you start a new save file, every trainer has a possibility of having a shiny Pokemon. I think that would be neat. They don't have to make it full odds. They could make it, you know, 1 out of 1365. Every NPC, every one of their Pokemon is a 1 in 1365 chance, say, of being shiny. I think that would be really neat. Called a console repair company. They said $95 for the labor without the part. So depending on how much it'll be, I'm gonna be getting the Switch fixed pretty soon. But you still save for the Switch 2. Yeah, we don't have a release date. I'm telling people, if you want to buy the Switch 2, probably gonna be about $50 more than the OLED model. You could budget $100 more just to be safe. But they haven't given a price release yet. Every trainer ends up with the one shiny you never have just by random chance, right? Gym full of shiny mons, yeah, that would be extremely rare, but I think it'd be neat that every time you make a new save file, there's just a chance that NPC could have a shiny Pokemon. Hope they release the OLED model of the Switch 2 at the same time. That would be nice. I'm guessing they won't, but you know, that it would be nice to have the option. Pay a little bit extra to get the OLED version. I personally think with the Switch 1, the extra price is worth it. The LED version is a money grab. I don't want the LED version. I want an OLED version. Unless that's what you mean. Okay. But if you mean the OLED version, I don't think it's a money grab at all. The screen is bigger on the OLED version, at least for the Switch 1. And OLED screens are more expensive than just your standard LCD screens. So, I don't know, bigger screen and a better screen I think is justified in the cost price. I said I had just the standard LCD screen for a while, and once they released the Scarlet and Violet OLED version, that's when I bought the OLED, and I would say that it was definitely worth the upgrade. Well, they want more money. Well, every business wants more money, but it's a better quality screen, it's a bigger screen, and it's a brighter screen, and I mean, I don't think it's a money grab. You're paying extra for a more expensive product. Hold out for the Pokemon version of the Switch 2. Yeah, it'll eventually come out. I'm sure. I can't think of a single business that doesn't want more money. If you want to talk about money grab, that's Pokemon Switches and Zelda Switches, right? That's a money grab. It's literally the same product, just with a different skin on it. I hope to not need to purchase a Switch 2 anytime soon, right? Oh, unless it's hackable day one. Which country's Nintendo Switch the cheapest? That I don't know. I have no idea. I imagine right now for people in the United States, it would be cheaper to buy a Nintendo Switch from Canada. Since the dollar's not the greatest in Canada right now, you can probably get it cheaper in Canada after the exchange rate. The Switch is the cheapest in general. The Switch Lite is the cheapest, then the Switch, then the OLED. But yeah, sorry, Nintendo compared, Zombie, I guess. Nintendo compared to like Xbox and PlayStation, definitely the cheapest. In Spain, Spain is the cheapest one. Switches, I don't think are region locked, no. I believe they are not region locked. Somebody can confirm. Yeah, they're not region locked. You can buy a Switch from any region, and the cartridges are not region locked or anything. Okay, you got the Scarlet Violet OLED, the Japanese version, and it works just fine. Yeah. Oh, I could hear that Moltres again. Get one from China, it'll still work. The only problem is the cord will be from that region. That's true. That is true, right? You get a different plug. You'd have to, I guess. I mean, I think it's all USB-C that plugs into the Switch, but the actual part that plugs in the wall will be different depending on the region. You'd have to, I guess, buy a different power cord. Or get an adapter or something. I'm not sure what the lowest price the OLED sold for. I don't think, I mean, if it went on sale, I'm sure it wasn't by much. Only the Wii U. The Wii U is the last region-locked Nintendo games? Okay. Well, 3DS. The new 3DS XL is region-locked. I think that was after the Wii U. How many OLED Switches got sold? Yeah, that'd be interesting to look up. The Wii original controller and nunchuck brand new. Ooh, sealed. Right on. It's been a while since I played my Wii. But as somebody who has purchased both the regular original Switch and the OLED Switch, I would say definitely the OLED is worth it. Worth the extra $50 to have a bigger, brighter, nicer looking screen. I have no idea how much they're worth. The nunchucks controllers sealed. I couldn't tell you. If I find this one, well, then I guess Wooloo was second place in the poll. I do need a CLOBBOPUS shiny. I need a Wooloo shiny. I need another Yamper. Yeah, I'm not sure that the Wii controller would be worth too much. You got two switches, the normal and the light. Okay. I don't have a light. Oh, you're curry hunting the Wooloo? Oh, gosh. You're gonna get it too. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, Wii's aren't. You can get Wii's for pretty cheap now. You can get used Wii's for a really good price. I feel like you should have bought the Switch Lite. The one reason I personally would not buy the Switch Lite. Well, there's more than one reason. One is that I mainly use my Switch for streaming, and you can't stream from the Switch Lite since it's a handheld only device. It's got no video out capability, so there wouldn't be any way of getting the footage from the Switch Lite to my PC. And also the Joy-Cons are attached. So if you get Joy-Con drift, you can't just take the Joy-Cons off and replace them and send them in. You'd have to basically send in your entire device to get it repaired. Yeah, both are on the go, but only one on the TV. That's right. The Switch Lite is just pure handheld. Mr. Kitty, we got it. We did get the Gossifleur. It was just a little bit over odds. A little bit over odds. Toasted Chili, how's it going? Oh, I see. You bought the one that connects to the TV, but after owning it for so long, you've never connected it to the TV. Only play handheld. Ah, gotcha. The Switch Lite doesn't have a dock, Zombie. The Switch Lite doesn't have a dock, so that's why I guess for Gina, it would have been best. But yeah, do you have the dock even connected? I guess Zombie wants to know. Brought it to your nephew's house once. Never again, because kids are gross. Kids, kids don't really take care of stuff that well. Which is why a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon card stuff is worth a lot of money. Why, you know, the early generation Pokemon games, the boxes and whatnot they come in are valuable because it was mainly kids buying Pokemon cards and mainly kids buying the Pokemon games. And they don't care about the box. They don't take care of their cards, so they're a lot rare. Don't think the Lite would fit in a dock, slightly wider. I think somebody modified it to be able to be plugged into the dock, and it just doesn't do anything. Like they wanted to, I'm sure there was a video, what if I put, you know, the Switch Lite in the dock? Like what happens? And nothing happens. All right, let's get that up there, Metachamp. I forgot, yeah, we got to get that new light goal. That's right. Enzo back. YouTube wanted me here. It sure did. I'm telling you, man. YouTube wants y'all here every day. Clorox wipes every time they pick it up, yeah. Like, our kids will color and draw, and they'll get into stuff. They'll come in and their hands are just filthy. It's like, go wash your hands. I don't want to wash my hands. It's like, look at your hands and look at my hands. Please go wash your hands. You literally got like, you know, like melted candy all over your hands. Sugar, like, I don't know. They play with their food and stuff. Yeah, they get dirty real easy. Go outside playing in the mud. You let your brother use the Switch when it worked. It was always sticky and had sugar on it. Yeah, how he managed that. Literally didn't have any candy on him. Probably uses on his hands. Having said that, I'm sure there's also plenty of adults who, like, love eating chips and playing video games at the same time. Cheetos and whatnot, just got the dirtiest controllers, dirty keyboards all full of sugar and chip dust. Make sure to wash my hands before using the white Joy-Cons. I started buying, like, Joy-Con covers. You can get like the clear plastic Joy-Con covers, and then you can snap them on there. That way, the actual Joy-Cons themselves aren't getting like, you know, the oils from your hand or anything on there. Popcorn's here. Still recovering from trying to get a grub in Pokemon Moon for 2 hours. Imagine not getting a shiny in 2 hours. Wow. What a rough life you are living. 2 hours would still be pretty quick, I think, wouldn't it? Washcloth so many times on a Switch, yeah. When I was told it might be valuable someday as a kid, I never took that serious, right? What to say, Pokemon first came out, some adults played it, but I imagine it was mostly kids playing Pokemon, collecting the cards. So kids didn't really take care of their stuff. They didn't keep the boxes that came with their games. Who cares about a box? Like, yeah, I don't buy a Pokemon game to play the box. I want to play the game, so I chuck the box away. And now it's expensive to get one of the old games with a box because all the kids threw them out. Now all those kids grew up and a lot of them still play Pokemon or collect the cards. So, you know, I don't think any of the current cards are ever going to be worth anything close to what the original sets are. Right? I don't think you're going to see any Pokemon Switch games that are going to sell for hundreds of dollars in, you know, complete. I was told you're not allowed to get a shiny till 11/11. Well, it's way past then. Salvage the Switch's screen. It's just a backlight, but the backlight is attached to the screen. Okay. I would look it up. Just look at what the cost of a new Switch screen is. I know you said, what, $90 or $95 for the labor? So take a look and just kind of get an idea of what the screen might cost. Hatching slower today than yesterday. 510 eggs yesterday, 7:35 p.m. 220. Oh my gosh, that's like half the amount. Maybe you don't. I'm using flame bot. Oh yeah, maybe. Are you not using flame? Do you switch something up? Did you switch your flame body Pokemon or something? Expensive getting into collecting older Pokemon games. If you want complete in box, very expensive. Even some of the older games, right? Like Crystal's pretty expensive. Emerald's really expensive. You know, some of the DS games, Platinum is quite pricey now. You spend a little more for one on eBay at that point. Yeah, just buy. You could buy like a used one, right? If you take a look at the cost of the screen plus labor, and if the screen's $40 plus 90 for labor, probably not going to get another Switch for $120. You always got the flame body, okay? You got the Switch on your 18th birthday now, 7 years old. I have my original Generation 1 Switch, the one that is hackable, that I bought 1 week after launch day. Sold your Emerald the other day, $170 plus $20 shipping, and they were super happy with the deal. Just the cartridge. I saw somebody selling Pokemon Emerald Complete, a local listing. They were asking $800 or something Canadian. I don't know if that's a good price, but I did not buy it, nor do I have any desire to spend that much. You need to find your 2 copies of Emerald sitting in your storage building. Look it up, man. Get a few $100 if you sell those. You know, sell the 2. Well, I guess you probably want to keep one, but find one, sell it, and put that towards the cost of the Switch 2 when it comes out. That I wish I knew where my old Game Boy was. My Game Boy Color and my Pokemon Yellow, my Pokemon Silver. I imagine that either, you know, my mom sold it or my brother took it when I moved out. But for all I know, it's sitting in a storage bin at my mom's somewhere, but it's probably gone. You'd never buy those $35 Emerald cartridges. Trust me, you'll get Barbie Adventure. What? Well, you can get reproduction cartridges for cheap, but and they're certainly not Barbie Adventures. But I don't want the reproduction copies. Copy of Sapphire and Leaf Green. See, it's worth it to dig around in there. You would do almost anything to play Colosseum. You would do just about anything except purchase a copy. Thought it would work with your current lifestyle. Gina, when you're not working, you're just out at the club all the time. You don't even have time to play video games. You just know you never leave the apartment if you play it. Oh, so you're playing the responsibility card. You don't want to buy it. You don't want to get it because you know that you're going to be stuck at home. Colosseum, Gale of Darkness out there as well. Too much stuff. I hear you, man. I gotta declutter this house, man. It's like, especially with the kids, they keep wanting new toys, new toys. They get birthday presents, Christmas presents. They get, you know, if they do their chores, they get toys from the store. And they just toys, 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 toys. And they don't want to get rid of anything. It's like, we don't have enough room for all these new toys. What are you doing? What? Another, like, a fourth Barbie dream house? Like, where are we gonna put this thing? For Christmas, they got this big ice cream truck toy. It's like, what the heck? Where am I gonna put this thing? We got no room for it. Yeah, tell them they don't make toys. Well, they're pretty smart. I don't think they'd believe me. Kept every Pokemon you bought since Blue. That's awesome, because yeah, some of them are quite pricey. I played Pokemon back in Generation 1, Generation 2. Then I did not get a Game Boy Advance. I mean, I was a kid at the time, or a teenager. I didn't really have my own money to just go out and buy one whenever I wanted. So if I didn't get one for birthday or Christmas, I didn't have one, kind of thing. So I didn't play Gen 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. But then when Pokemon Let's Go came out for the Switch, I was like, you know what? I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. I'm going to get Pokemon Let's Go. And then it really got me back into Pokemon. And then I bought a DS, a 3DS, and I bought some of the old games. And eventually I went and I just kind of repurchased a lot of the older games. And believe me, they're not cheap now, some of them. Favorite generation, maybe Gen 4, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Johto being my, I guess, my favorite region. Kim Nation, dang it, Dans, you're banned. That's enough. Posted your cluttered setup. My setup's cluttered. My desk is like, you know, 2 feet by 4 feet. I want my desk to be 2.5 feet by like 5 feet. Like, I want a nice big desk, or 6 feet, 6 by 3 or 6 by 2.5 desk. The logo for yellow isn't in perfect condition, man. I had a copy, Pokemon Yellow, wasn't the greatest condition. And oh hey Eric, how's it going? And it was the version 2 label, the one that had the black E on it instead of the original white E. And I saw an original label in really good shape for $50, so I bought it. And then I ended up selling my not so good copy for $50. So essentially just traded for a better one. Your crystal cartridge is pretty much perfect though. That's nice. Your friend played it under the table at school. Loading up on unlimited iced coffee. Wait, how do you get unlimited iced coffee? How you doing that, Eric? 5-finger discount or what? I also took all my like Gen 1 through 3 games, made sure they all had like nice fresh batteries in them. Costco's treating ya, nice man. Iced coffee, sweet. Free coffee for life, like Kramer. Panera was running a promo in December for like $5 a month. You can just walk in whenever you wanted and drink. Oh my gosh. $5 a month. Woo! Will you stream the Ranger playthrough? I don't think I will. I don't know. Ranger doesn't seem like one of those games that that's too enjoyable. Tea, coffee, pop, whatever. You can just come in and get whatever drink you want. That's pretty sweet. You know, some people paid that $5 and definitely got their money's worth, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who paid the $5 and barely even used it. Plus, then they get you in the door too, right? And then you might buy something else. Iced coffee. Yeah, I don't really drink that iced coffee. Last iced coffee I had was like one of those cans of iced coffee from Costco, and I didn't like it. Oh, limited to 1 per day or something? Yeah, makes sense. Hey there, can I get like 12 coffees, please? Thank you. Ages since you have an ice cap. Oh gosh, I haven't had one of those in a long time from Tim Hortons. Oh, they're so good. But man, the milk like separates from like the ice. You have to stir them constantly. When you tried iced coffee, you puked. What? Why? It just tastes like coffee, but it's cold. You can only drink it hot? Yeah. Typically, I think when you cool a drink, it tends to taste better. Alakazam staring at you, running around like a madman. Yeah, wondering. Could be 100 degrees outside, hot coffee it is. There you go. Temperature crash, body rejected. What? It's just too cold? Like you've never had something cold before? You're not a huge fan of coffee, but whenever I pass a Starbucks, a white chocolate mocha. Yeah. Right, then you got chocolate in there and all that, so it's not just plain coffee taste. But the Tim Hortons ice caps are amazing. They're really good, but I mean, they're not really healthy. And needing to constantly stir them because the milk or cream or whatever they use settles at the bottom is kind of annoying. It's like drinking a Slurpee or a slushie. You just get a bunch of ice left over at the end. Don't tell that to the wife, though. She has to have decaf at the moment. Oh, okay. You don't. Well, she can get a white chocolate mocha with decaf, right? Haven't been to Starbucks in years. Somehow broke away from their chai tea lattes. It's been a long time since I've been to Starbucks, and I actually found, probably a couple of years ago, I found like a Starbucks gift card with some other cards, and I went to check to see if there was anything left on it, and there was like $6 left or something on the card. So I said, "Sweet!" I went there and I got like a Frappuccino, and I haven't been back since. Starbucks, your first job, so you have a foolish loyalty to them. I see. You can hear it hammering around when it appears? Oh, you agreed to drink decaf with her. I see. That's nice of you. Except going behind her back. Worked at a Panera for a few years. Can count on one hand how many times you've been back. I used to work at a KFC Taco Bell. It was both restaurants in one. And I haven't really eaten at KFC or Taco Bell much. White chocolate mocha is a fair sin. You are sinning. Yeah, Panera smells like work. You go in there and you just get flashbacks of work. I guess maybe it takes enough times to go back in there that you break that. Doesn't smell like work anymore. Imagine seeing Chem at Taco Bell. Yeah, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Original Pokemon Crystal or a ROM hack of Fire Red based on Crystal? Well, ROM hacks are free. Original Crystal isn't. I would recommend buying the original Crystal if you really want it. Had McDonald's yesterday for the first time in a while. I used my McDonald's points for a free Big Mac. Thinking of playing ROMs in a stream? I don't plan on it, no. McDonald's for the first time since yesterday. Is that what I said? Is that actually what I said? First time McDonald's in a long time. I had it yesterday. Free Big Mac. Oh, that's what I imagined you'd say. My wife, she's a teacher. She actually picked up some extra work yesterday. You can actually do marking for the province of Manitoba. They come in and you mark exams, and then it's extra money on top of whatever her salary. And she enjoys doing it, so that's why she took the job. So I was home with the kids, and we went to the mall, and the kids were really well behaved. So they were asking about McDonald's, so I said, okay, we'll get Happy Meals. And then I can't sit at McDonald's and watch them eat a Happy Meal, so I had to get something for myself. About to be wrong, under 200. That's right, we're very close. GOSSIFLEUR has been obtained, Magma. Yes. We got the GOSSIFLEUR. And I'm about to encounter Moltres. Moltres spotted me. Shiny at 215. Hey, I like that. Don't chase me, Moltres. Don't chase me. Leave me alone. Oh! About to get humbled. That thing wanted to attack me. That Moltres wasn't even shiny. Yes, got scammed. I'm way over odds on that Moltres. Surprised it let you escape. Well, I do have a level 100 Pokemon at the front of my party, so that was annoying when I'd be mark hunting the static spawns. Yes, exactly. I kind of forgot about that until today, but I remember at one point I was hunting in this area, and I'd have to worry about the Moltres. Look, there it is again. I'd have to worry about that Moltres kept attacking me. Higher speed than Trevenant. What level's it at? 60? Got away safely. Why I always see this white octopus and consider it as a shiny? I know it looks like that could be the shiny colors. And why CLOBBOPUS? Because I need it for my shiny living decks. I think I have a shiny Grappaloct, but I don't have a shiny CLOBBOPUS. Favorite way to breathe? I like to breathe in oxygen-rich environments. That's probably my favorite way. When I first played Sword and Shield, didn't know about the glaring birds, so I was shook seeing the trio remade. You didn't know? A huge improvement? I disagree. I think the original forms all look better. Base 9. Oh, Trevenant's is base 56 to 90. Okay. Overrated opinion? How so? What kind of person likes breathing in non-oxygen rich environments? Death VR, what's up? You're in school, but almost time for you to leave. Whoop! Almost the end of the day. Favorite and least favorite region. Johto's my favorite region. And Kalos, I think, is my least favorite. Yeah, Galarian Articuno's beautiful. Not as beautiful, I think, as the original, but still a nice looking bird. I think our Galarian Articuno is my second favorite. I think I like the Galarian Zapdos the best. Moltres, I think, is the worst. Uranium and Tesselium rich environments. The flavor's nice. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be breathing in like nebulized uranium. That's no good for you. Yeah, not a fan of that Moltres. Yeah, it's my least favorite of the three. Original Zapdos is pure. I do like the original Zapdos better than the Galarian, but it's still not a terrible design, the Galarian Zapdos. But you feel alive for now. For now you do. Just keep breathing in that uranium. We'll see how long that lasts. Wonder if the Kanto birds and Galarian birds have met. They probably have. They probably have like annual gatherings. Your favorite Magma's Unova, least favorite's Galar. Okay, you don't like the Galar region. I like the Galar region, especially with the DLC when you get this here, the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. Ooh, that was a non-overworld encounter of a Clobbopus. The shiny Galarian Moltres is a different yellow to the regular Moltres. Is it not the same colors? Probably just think it's their weird cousin. How would that chicken on fire but raw? It's not raw. Moltres is a raw bird. He is not. I mean, I guess Moltres' fire probably doesn't burn it. So, I mean, all fire type Pokemon are made of raw meat, I suppose. Like, imagine if a fire Pokemon to fire would burn them. Like, that wouldn't be good. Still wondering how a 3-year-old is in the Elite Four. Is she 3 in Scarlet Violet? I thought she was older than that. Put some respect on Poppy's name. I don't know who Poppy is, what you're talking about. Oh, Poppy's. Oh, that's Poppy. 8. Okay, 8 years old. Oh, that's the name. The Elite Four. Poppy, yes. Okay, 8 years old. More like 3.5? Yeah, 8. Supposedly. And 217. I can't even believe we haven't found this yet. What the heck's up with that? Feels like I'm getting scammed here. Issues with Moltres since day 1. I mean, why do you say that it's raw? What makes Moltres raw as opposed to any other Pokemon? How did you mark my name, by the way? What? Deidre, how's it going? Long time. How you been? I guess Deidre. Where the heck is this thing? 129. Hello, you look like you lost weight. From a few years ago, yeah. A little bit. I could stand to lose a little bit more. The case in your background is sick. Right on. Glad you like it. We got some Pokemans in there. Some little plushies. All right. Imagine getting dual shiny on today. So, oh gosh, we only got half an hour left in the live stream. 30 minutes to double up on the shinies today. Him was a good man, great dad, and an excellent shiny hunter. Wow, thank you. Thanks, Gina. Just wanted to make sure. I realized when I went to catch the shiny Gossifleur, I didn't really double check to see if it was a Pokeball. Bro just streams, W. Well, I stream, yeah. Beef with your job for making me miss most of the stream doing them courses, right? Yeah, it wasn't a Pokeball. That is good. Imagine like not paying attention and just chucking a quick ball at it or something. Oh, that was for a test, what you're talking about. I don't know what you're apologizing for though, PP Hero. I don't see anything that you should apologize for. Ooh, it's warmed up a little bit. Negative 19 degrees Celsius. We're getting a little bit warmer. Might actually hit 0 Fahrenheit today. House was a real last name. I mean, it probably is. That's insane. I know, right? I know, that'd be awesome if it gets to 0 Fahrenheit. Negative 40 for you? Come on, no it's not. There's someone named Mary House, born in the 50s, born and see the other names who had an ultrasound in the room. Hold on, what? You're gonna name your new daughter Mary House? Jerry missed it too. I know Hefty missed a bunch because he had a meeting. Oh, is it really that cold with the wind, Saskatchewan? Normally, like Manitoba, we get some of the coldest weather, but this winter particularly has been quite mild. Not Mary House, okay. I thought you were trying to say that we decided on a name, and I thought you were talking that Mary House was the name. Hello, I'm Mary House Zombie. What's your name? Alright, the encounters are definitely not as quick for for the CLOBBOPUS as they are for the GOSSIFLEUR, but that's okay. Oh boy. Oh, Mary House was the name of somebody who got an ultrasound in the room. Oh, okay. Mary was the name of your grandmother. Okay. Turn this up. You love this music. The Pokemon musics. Bump, bump, dip, down, 130 on the likes. Wild Spawn Alakazam is ironic. A little bit, right? Needing to, the only way to get it originally by trading. And now they're just like, here's a free one. Would you hunt the giant whale lord in Isle of Armor? I think I did start that hunt, but I never ended up completing it. I didn't really care for the hunt. There's a certain way that you have to set it up, I think. Because once it pops into the screen, once you can see it, once you can see the whale lord in the water, it's already determined if it's shiny or not. Huge whale lord was chilling before we came around. So you'd have to, like, basically with that whale lord, save before you can see it spawn. And then, like, whatever, you get on your bike, you ride way out into the water, encounter it. If it's not shiny, then you soft reset the game. Then you got to get back on the, or whatever, or you got to go into building or something, yeah. Save in the station, something like that, yeah. Once you're out, it's determined, okay. So each encounter ends up being quite a bit of time. It's not like the static Alakazam that you just have to sort of, you know, back up like right now. It's not, you can't see it, so it's not determined. Now each hunt is a little bit quicker. Each encounter, I should say. You gotta go, be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be live for 20 more minutes. Don't take too long. I don't know if we have any brand new subscribers here today. I can't see the sub count, but if anyone here happens to be a brand new subscriber and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. Alright, 243. No shiny yet. Gina says, I'm not new, but hi. Oh, hi, Gina. Hello. Nice to meet you, Gina. What's your name? I'm glad you like that one. Come on, let's get this thing. Almost 250. The Nation of Chem is live. What's up, Fedge Gordon? How's it going, the G Jordan? TGJ streaming. Hefty's got his hand up too. Look at that. What a handsome bunch of hands in the chat. Look at that. Dang Pinkerton. Getting, like, in my way. TJG, the old relic of a name, right? You'd raid people. Oh, it's TGJ. Messing it up all the time. You don't have a friend and you don't have a hefty. That's true. I think the F in hefty stands for friend. I think it stands for he is friend. Thank you. That's what hefty stands for. How Hefty held his hand out to get lifted up off the floor from the teens. Kieran, come on. Come on, Kieran. John, you inspired to complete the Hisui Dex to get the Enamorous. And what about the shiny Manaphy? By completing the BDSP Dex. Hatched it already. You can't hatch a shiny Manaphy. They were not yet teens, they were children. Oh, get the story right. Well, you can. Oh, I guess that original one. That's what you're talking about. From Ranger, the Ranger egg. John, are you saying you hatched the Gen 4? The Gen 4 Manaphy? Let's see here. Wait, Manaphy? I thought they were just releasing the shiny. We could have already got the name. Hatch Scarlet Violet. Maybe Fiona is what you're thinking about. If you breed Manaphy, you get Fiona. And, that's... If you got it from Scarlet Violet, that's what you got. But yeah, Manaphy shiny you get in, for completing the BDSP Dex. Yeah, see, you need Manaphy. It's even more hype. First time it's ever officially been released. It was accidentally released in Gen 4, but extremely difficult to get. You got shiny Veltal and Pokemon Ultra Moon. Minecraft Fanatic, congrats. 347, that's pretty quick. Fiona, aka iPhone. Yes, the shiny iPhone. I think the only bummer though is that the Dex completion shinies, you're not the original trainer or anything. You can't pick the ball that it comes in. Arceus probably wouldn't take that long. You think they'll do an exclusive for Sword and Shield? I think we will get shiny mythical / legendary releases for all of the decks. I'm sure there'll be something for Pokemon Let's Go, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. Wait, Scarlet Violet was Meloetta. BDSP was Manaphy. Arceus is Enamorous. So yeah, Sword and Shield and Let's Go, I suppose. We'll probably get something. Should expect a Manaphy event at some point, yeah. You haven't done the Meloetta. Yeah, that's a tough one because you need the Scarlet Violet decks as well as the 2 DLC decks complete. That's a lot of work compared to, like, you know, Manaphy. You only got to get the 150. Zarude for Shield or Sword, Melmetal for Eevee or Pikachu. I could see that, yeah. I could see that happening. Zarude would make sense, for sure. Of course, instead of Zarude, they could give us, you know, Calyrex or something. Or Cubfu Shiny or something. You know, one of the legendaries. Shiny Meloetta for Masterwork Research out later this month. Whoop! Wait, is the Unova Tour this month? Try doing it. I thought you just need registered for the decks. I kept deleting while playing, so no one told me you had to be in home. Yes! You have to be in Pokemon Home. Cubfu would be great. It would just be another dex you'd complain about completing. There you go. At least Cubfu, you've already got a couple. Yeah, since it's evolutions, right? Yeah, February 28th weekend. Heading to LA. Woo, boy. LA, man. Gonna be nice and warm. Okay, March 1st and 2nd is a Unova Tour Global. Ooh, okay. Ugh. That's the Saturday, Sunday. We might actually be busy on that day, on one of those days. Ooh. Man, it's just too cold to go out and play during those days. Do we know yet if, for the Unova Tour Global, if you need the ticket to have the boosted shiny rates, or will everybody get boosted shiny rates? Crazy perks for going to the event. Want them shiny regionals. Nice. At least that shiny Meloetta will have your OT. That's true. Oh, I don't know. I don't like the Pokemon Go, you know, shinies or Pokemon in general in homes. It's got that little Pokemon Go symbol covering the Pokemon. I don't like that. Sore throat, not sure if sick or what, might stay home from school. My throat's a little sore. Can I stay home today? Tour is free. I mean, in the past, the Masterwork Research, I guess. If you wanted the Masterwork Research, you had to buy a ticket. I know anyone can play the tour, but buying the ticket gives you benefits. And yeah, unless your OT is different than your usual name. I said, in the games, Pokemon games, I usually name my character Chem, but in Pokemon Go, it's Chem Nation is the name. Never mind, I'm going to school, I can just cough on everybody. We done doing the brilliant, are we doing the brilliant hunting method? No, I am doing just the wild encounter method, because it's faster. I'm just encountering all the CLOBBOPUS. There's a few instances in which shiny hunting methods actually are slower than not using the method. The other one, I believe, is the Diglett method in BDSP, collecting the Diglets. Congrats on the Goss, thank you very much. I think the Mons from Go end up taking your OT in home. Whatever your Pokemon Go username is, that's what the original trainer name is. Be better, Jerry. Whoops! That dang AI text, man. Autocorrect. If you're online, then it's really quick. But if you're playing offline, it's pretty slow. Shiny Alpha Frostlass last night. Congrats, Veal. You're on the hunt for Lucario and Gardevoir, the Shalfas, right? Good luck, man. Less than 10 minutes left in a live stream. Where has the time gone today? Where has that time gone? Yeah, how much does Hefty AI cost per month? I actually have AI as part of my it's part of my Adobe package. That's what you mean, AI, right? Adobe Illustrator? Yeah, stream's almost over. Less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it could be enough to afford a new mouse, but honestly, like, most subscriptions are way cheaper than a mouse. Like, computer mice are way too expensive, hundreds of dollars. Ugh, jeez. Hey, I guess we could unban the A word now in the chat. We could probably unban that word now. Not the swear word that starts with an A. Aardvark. We sure can. AA. 2 A's in a row. I was watching the episode AARM of The Office last night. The assistant to the assistant regional manager. And I like that, AARM, and it made me laugh because Dwight is like, you'll always have the upper hand when you have an arm. Where is the CLOBBOPUS? There it is. Actually, with 7 minutes left, we probably will get right to about 300 total encounters. Yes, the word is Agamemnon. That is definitely the word I was thinking of. Gina, why, Gina? Yeah, sounds like an IKEA furniture set. Man, I do like the IKEAs. I do like yeah, see, you also bought the Agamemnon. I was thinking about getting some Nordly dressers, but then they don't have them anymore. They don't sell them. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on, CLOBBOPUS. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny with only 5 minutes left to go? Come on, Klobby. Let's see that rock blue skin. Come on now. Rock Lobster. Sounds like the name of a demon. Yeah, it kind of does sound like a demon. Maybe a Digimon, something like that. I was gonna say, I haven't been to IKEA in a while, really. We haven't bought anything from there. Genome is the closest to the real definition I see. So what is that word? What's the answer? What is that? Hey, water bottle. Hey again. With which answer? Yes. Oh, man. It's like when you go to a restaurant. Okay, would you like soup or salad? Yes, please. Be harsh if the Moltres was still flying around during the battles. Flew down attacking the shiny CLOBBOPUS, making it faint in order to fight you. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. I never thought of that. Oh, king in Greek mythology. That's who that was. Okay. Oh, a super salad. Like super salad? Oh, super salad? That sounds great. See, excuse me, waitress. This is not soup de jour. I've had soup de jour before. This is not it. Why don't you kill some for more luck? Because that would waste my time. It would be slower. A slower hunt to do that. Sometimes buy things on Amazon as a Prime member. I love the free 2-day shipping. That's right, it is a wonderful thing. In fact, I've got a package out for delivery right now. And before you ask, no, it is not a steelbook. No, it is steelbook related. He said the word. I think we could probably unban it now. That means Hefty can watch Beast games. That's right. Bezos and you share a birthday. Oh gosh. I know. I think Amazon was very quick to ditch their DEI programs. As soon as somebody made it not mandatory, they immediately cut the program. Same with Walmart, I think. Couple more minutes. I think we'll take it up to 300 here. 297. Target 2, yeah, exactly. So I think, what was it? Couple places said they were keeping the programs in place. Performative, they didn't care. They just did it because they had to. Here we go. That's number 299. We've got time for one more encounter. How are you consistently getting the same Mon? They spawn in the overworld, so I can see them. You know, there's a CLOBBOPUS right here, just standing there waiting to be encountered. Just before I encounter it, let me say thank you to a couple people. We had Jesse Keats flexing 44 months of channel membership. 44 months, 4 months away from being a 4-year channel member. How do you like that? 44 months, 4 months away from being a 4-year channel member. That's a lot of 4s. Thank you, Jesse. Hero came in earlier, gifting 50 channel memberships. 50 memberships. Hero's an absolute legend. Nobody's even come close to the amount of gifted memberships Hero's given, so thank you very much. We had Zastro flexing 39 months, over 3 years of channel membership. Thank you so much, Zastro, for 3 years plus in the channel memberships. And then Sarah, 57 months. 3 months away from being a 5-year channel member. Here we go. Let's get it. Last encounter of the day. Here we go. Not shiny. We got scammed. Can you please stream for 5 hours tomorrow at the same time as today? I will try my best to do that, Hefty. Well, 300 encounters. We did get the shiny GOSSIFLEUR, so make sure to check back on the live stream. I'm sure somebody will post a timestamp of the shiny. So make sure you check out that reaction. We'll be back tomorrow for more CLOBBOPUS hunting. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.